gather, a band of brave souls, Dawn the Bard and his knights, warriors untold. Through thunder and storm they march to the fight, noble and bold their spirits light. Swords of fury and shields of steel, they charge into battle, their enemies feel the power and might, the force of their rage. Yielding and ruthless, they turn the page. Through the storm, they fight for survival. Thunder steel, their only rival. In the heat of the battle, they rise and they fall, but they will never surrender. They shall conquer all. In the heart of the tempest, their valor unfurls. Storm the Bard and his knights, their destiny hurls. With lightning in their veins and thunder in their cries, they face the abyss with unyielding eyes. Through the chaos and turmoil, they carve their path, their battle cry echoing in the aftermath. With axes gleaming and hammers ablaze, they defy the darkness in its shadowy maze. Through the storm, they fight for survival. Thunder steel, their only rival. In the heat of the battle, they rise and they fall, but they will never surrender. They shall conquer all. In the eye of the storm, where the bravest dare, Storm the Bard and his knights, a valiant band. With every stride they write their saga bold. In the annals of time, the story's told. Through the roar of lightning, their spirit ignites, unyielding and true. They march into the fight, sword, shield, guitars and drums, their melodies echoing like distant drums. Let the thunder roar and the lightning flash. For Storm the Bard and his knights, they'll never crash. In the crucible war, they stand tall. For the storm knights light, and they conquer all.
Oh, yes, it's that time again. Hello, everyone. I hope we are having an excellent Monday. All wonderful adventures, because I know we'll be having one. We have more Dragon Age Inquisition to work on as we get ready for Veilguard. The days are counting down. I can't believe it's already the middle of October. It's crazy how, like, time just flies by. Especially when you're older. You notice it a lot more. Okay, so the last things we were doing were we're in the DLC of the Descent, which is part of the main game itself, which is like built into the main game. And we've come down here because there's been these earthquakes. We're dealing with Darkspawn. I think the last thing we did, okay. we have anybody to talk to. Let's see.
These tomes were pristine before the deep roads. Shaper Seymour's going to kill me.
You seem quite excited by the idea that these titans may exist.
Oh, I got to turn this up a
My
little bit.
connection to the stone allows me to hear it, but I can only listen.
There.
Titans can sing through the stone. It is extraordinary. We call ourselves children of the stone. What does that make the Titans?
Fathers of the Stone.
What's life like in Orzammar?
I haven't lived in Orzammar for 3 years, but I receive updates. Is there anything in particular you'd like to know?
Oh, okay. No, we've already done all this. We've talked about all this already.
We'll speak another time.
Ooh, get some XP from that. Nice, nice, nice. We like that. We like XP. The internal battle of dark spell.
Stone Mad Inquisitor.
Yeah, we already talked to him about
Thanks
everything.
for your time.
All right. Going down on the ancient lift. Good times ahead. Oh, I guess we're gonna use the pulley here. I thought we'd just get on it. Down we go. Deep down we go into the depths. And we got a torch. You could really use a torch down here. Just saying. A little dark.
What was that?
What was what?
Something moved. There. Light a torch.
So I can see us coming? Just stay close.
No, I like the idea of laying a torch. I'm a human, thank you. I don't have dark vision. This isn't D&D. Although my sword does glow. So that is kind of cool. Eyes in the deep. Oh gods, there was eyes in the deep. That was real. Never mind. I thought that was like two little blue flames.
Stay together. It's easy to get lost down here.
We've gone past the deep roads.
How can you tell? It's pitch black.
I can feel it.
Yeah, we're in the Underdark. Wait, more D&D references. Oh, I could D&D reference all day. This is cool. I forgot about this. What'd you get up there?
Show yourselves.
Oh.
Ren!
it all.
Let's get up! Oh, gods! So many archers coming in at one time. Ooh, Jesus. Okay. Oh! All right, it's gonna be up to you. Oh, okay. Oh, gods. I got murdered. What the hell did I walk into? We've been fine up to this point. What the hell is this? We went too deep. Maybe we're showing our true level here.
What was that?
What was what?
Something moved. There. Light a torch.
So I can see us coming? Just stay close.
I think it should have lit a torch. What's up, Darth?
Nothing's stopping us from going back up.
We're not going back up.
Just a suggestion.
We've gone past the deep roads.
How can you tell? It's pitch black.
I can feel it.
Okay, I don't know what happened there, but we got murdered.
Show yourself.
Yeah, we're just gonna pass through this if we've already seen this. Okay, out of curiosity, what are we dealing with here? 16s? That's not too bad. Maybe we just gotta get out of the way of those. Or find a way to deal with them as we go. Oh yeah, they've got freaking... They've got machine guns! They've got machine guns! What the hell? Oh my god! Oh! 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 Jesus! What the freak? Machine guns. All right. You loving every second of Star Wars Outlaws? Excellent. Okay, we might be in a little bit of a pickle. Well, we might want to go up here and check out some of this stuff, actually. All right, so wait, they were 16, right? What are we running at right now? We're 12. Oh, yeah, we're okay. We're a little underleveled for this. Okay. Yeah, we might want to come back here if anything else. Now may not be the time for this, to be honest. Let's see here. You have the coin to hire the best dwarven engineers for the task. Ensure the construction team's safety. Okay. Construction team has completed a bridge near the entrance that will allow the Inquisition force to explore several dwarven ruins at the top of the thing. Oh. Yeah, let's send the soldier. Construction team completed a bridge near the Darkspawn nest in the ruins of the Theg that will allow Inquisition forces to explore the ancient dwarven ruins at the bottom of the cavern. Make sure to be well equipped for the fight. Yeah. Yeah. Learn that the hard way. Let's have a cask of dwarven ale. Hell yeah. Huh. Yeah, we might want to come back to this. Do not think we're honestly ready for this. Completed operations. Now we can go that way. Completed operations. I don't see any. Let's see. Completed operations. Let's see what happened over here. Bridges. Could do some exploring. As long as we don't run into the machine gun toting Darkspawn, we'll be fine. Ah! Now we're gonna run into this instead! You know, I'm gonna say it though. I'll take my mortal enemy of spiders over the machine gun toters. No! My inventory is full. Oh, there is that too. Yeah, we do need to take care of that. Okay, before we go and get treasure and whatnot, we should probably handle this. Might be a good idea to go back and start selling some stuff, clean up our inventory, and do all the things. Okay, we'll come back down here because, again, those were level 16. We'll wait till we get to about level 16 or so, then we'll come back down here and deal with all this. I was not expecting level 16 Darkspawn infantry with machine guns at the ready. Was not expecting that. Just saying. Let's go back to Skyhold. All right. Everybody looking good in terms of weapons and armor and everything like that. You've got Gift of the Mountain Father. Yeah, you're doing good. Okay, I can only use that. You're good with the Carter coat. Solus, you're good on your end. Okay, Vivian, you're good on your end. Ole has a hunter's coat. Okay. Blackwall has the Vanguard armor. Okay. Dorian has an enchanter coat. We can get better stuff than that. Line Sarah has the Avar coat. Cassandra's wearing the Superior Vanguard, and then myself with the Freezing Battlemaster coat I created. Okay. Well, I think everybody's doing pretty good here. We'll just double check our weapons here. That's level 21. Yeah, I gotta go put that away. That's level 21 as well, too. Okay, I have a chest to put some stuff away. I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna put a few of these things away.
Committed bachelor, I hear. Shame. Away with words, too.
I think in the Undercroft is where there is a place I can keep gear and stuff.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived?
You should see for yourself.
Oh. Don't mind the freaky things there.
Hello there.
Down below.
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
We're the magical advisor?
You're him, the Inquisitor. I'm Dagna, Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. Breach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
Okay.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Harrod's devices. Precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Okay. Well, let's find out some information about her.
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orzammar. I had to start at a circle. I had to fight to do it. Everyone said I couldn't. Everyone. I swept floors in libraries, traded rooms for tomes. I met outsiders like me, new thinkers. If there's something to know about magic, I'll find it. There's no barriers to what magic can do, Inquisitor. No matter what they say.
Okay.
What qualifies you to be an arcanist?
I took the title because I'm a magical researcher, philosopher, and master of practical application. And I like it. I can't actually do magic because I'm a dwarf, but that also means no risk of possession. Safer than a mage. It means that every skill I have, I've learned through reason and understanding. Coming from the Smith caste, I know the value of mastering craft. Did you know dwarves invented enchanting? Probably.
Okay.
You were quick to join the Inquisition. Is there something you want?
How could I waste a chance to get close to you? And Corypheus? My goodness. And actual physical rifts in the Veil? Also, dwarves? We don't dream. So, when mages talk about it, I can only, well, dream what it would be like. So there's that, and all the things you'll probably find, and what I'll get to make. The rules are different here. Plus, you're paying me a lot. Like, wow, so much.
Yeah, it seems we do have an abundance of money for some reason. I don't know where it's coming from.
What is it you do exactly?
I was born to the forge. That's literal in the Smith caste. So the hammer and tong, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment, and through it, the manipulation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets, no fears. That lets me apply principles like no other. Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kind of win.
Masterwork soul, you can't go wrong.
What's the story with enchanting?
Lyrium is the heart. In certain rational patterns, it beats like something alive. That's how I see it. So, a mage can make your weapons do things, but with the right runes, the right rarities, your toys become wonders. It's the one thing mages can't do. It drives them mad. Literally. Dwarves are resistant, so it doesn't affect us. Mostly.
So you could make masterworks.
You have the ability to make exceptional weapons and armor. Masterworks?
There's an art to the forge, as well as enchanting. You need an ear for it. And hands. Eyes, too. Nothing bad to say about Harrod on that front. He's wonderful. But there's this little more needed. With the right bits, an edge can be more than an edge. Armor can do more than protect. A hue can be just a bit brighter. In short, smithing can be more.
We will go home. We will go home. We will go home across the mountains.
Of course.
Cerebus, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it.
Just right.
Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope things are going well. Thank you again for that raid. For those who don't know, my name is Storm the Bard. We do a lot of epic RPGs, like the also platinum games when we get the chance and stuff. And yeah. And we have the Storm My community here. We're going back and playing Inquisition over 10 years ago. Getting ready for Veilguard, which we're going to be playing day one. So very excited for that. Also playing Dark Age Dragon's Age Inquisition. Very nice, very nice. Yes, I know my inventory is full. I need to take care of that. I want to get done before the next release. Yeah, that's my plan too. I'm trying to also get because I also want to get my memory filled back up with everything, because again, it's been 10 years, so we played the heck out of this game though back in the day. Amazing. This is by far one of my favorites of the Dragon Age. I love the first one, and I love the second one, but this is my favorite one. Sword of Cheris. Well, that it's a long sword. Okay, now we're talking. Running a little behind, just started a new playthrough today. Nice. Staff of Aiden allied. Okay, that I know we gotta put away. Yeah, that's item level 26. What levels are these? Oh, item level 7s. Corrupting runes. There'll be no corruption here. We are champions! Ah, red lyrium. I see. What kind of character are you playing and stuff like that? Like, tell me about your Inquisitor. Race-wise, class-wise. Oh, that's right. You can change the colors. I forgot about that. Gold. Black armor. It's like the deepest silver. Probably be the blue. You're playing a human because boring? There's nothing boring about a human. Inquisition was your first introduction to Dragon Age. You played it so much. Now you have Dragon Age Keep to import all your previous decisions. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm looking very forward to Veilguard, because I really want to see what's going on in these new lands, like Tevinter and stuff like that. I can't wait to see what they look like and everything, too. I'm all up for, like, new areas and stuff. Okay, I think we could pretty much sell a lot of the gear we have. So we don't really have a lot of gear to sell. Like, okay, don't sell that, definitely. I have a lot of rings I need to put away. And a lot of this stuff I need to put away too. There we go. Sell all the treasure stuff. There we go. Yeah, that should put it in. 54 out of 75 now. Nice. Ah, inventory management, my favorite in any RPG. It's the best. You know what? I'm just going to throw everything in here. And we'll figure out where it all comes in later. $226 to $305, $234 to $315. Yeah, that's the better one right now. That's the better one. 40% chance of a masterwork. Okay, get all that set up for now. Potions are upgrade. Okay, get there. Good. No upgrades for my claymore. Chat wanted to know if you knew about the secret ghost that gives you a bow in the hissing waste. I more than likely have done it before, but to ask me if I remember 10 years from now, if I see it again, I probably would be able to remember it, but as of right now, no, I totally forget how to do any of that. If it had anything to do with trophies and stuff back in the day, then definitely.
No, we can't let them take anymore. No, we can't let them take anymore. We're the land of the free.
Because again, the big thing you got to keep in mind is this has literally been 10 years. I mean, we went through and played multiple playthroughs of this. When it first came out, did a full platinum. This was back actually when I was streaming off my PS4 back in the day. You give me that follow, by the way. I appreciate it.
Are you all right, Leliana?
I suppose not. Haven
No, we can't let them take anymore. No, we can't let them take anymore. We're the land of the free.
We have the staff now of Tyrdes. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. All right, let's see. Did I thought I had some reports we were doing here. Yeah, here we go. Sigil of the Great Bear. Unsavory parallels. Hard and high down.
Let's see what we have.
Let's get Liliana on that one.
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
Rumors of Maleficarum. Uh-oh. Blood mages in the Wending Woods. And the Templars. Ah, Templars. The Inquisition Templars. Not the other Templars. Leave those, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Just leave that as is. Well, we will send our best diplomat to deal with this.
Let us begin.
Because that's what she does best. Okay, so we were doing some of the DLC, which was Disaster in the Deep Roads, but we got to a point where the Darkspawn have machine guns. So we had to kind of pull back for now. Because when Darkspawn have machine guns and are lying in the dark waiting, yeah, that's a bad thing. We don't like that. Okay, so the two things we got going on now, from my understanding, is the Queen is in danger, and we're looking for the Warden. Well, on the other side, we're looking for the Wardens in general. Stop the Venatori activity in the west. Mages are excavating something. Well, that's never good. It's an Inquisition of the Age of Dragons. Exactly. How you doing, Zom? The Hissing Wastes. Oh. Choices, choices, choices. I had Dorian, yeah. Well, we're going after Tevinter, so I mean that would be a good thing. So we'll take Dorian. Take Cassandra, my secondary warrior, and we could use a rogue. We'll take Sarah. Why not? I just got back from Maine. Everyone decided to drive north for the weekend. Oh. Everyone out there is driving north. Oh yeah, you know why.
Any luck charting the area?
It's the time of the Leafers.
Worship. This space has
Yep.
nothing but space. If there's nothing valuable here, I say let Corypheus have it.
So, when I got married 7 days ago, 7 days past, I should say. Not recent. Okay. Hold on. Let me bring that back in perspective. Hold on a second. 15 years ago, when I got married, 7 days past, on the 7th, we had our wedding up in New Hampshire. And because we had a backyard wedding and stuff like that. And some of our family members got caught in the leaf traffic. And yeah, it was that was the one thing that like kind of sucked about having our wedding when we did on the 7th, because people coming up that day, like if they didn't leave early enough, they were stuck in traffic for a while. I remember my stepbrother, who unfortunately he passed away, but he ended up showing up like right at the time of the ceremony and stuff like that, and he was one of my groomsmen and stuff. Like, hey, the show must go on. So those who like made it late were like, hey, we could only hold, because we did held for a little bit. We pushed the wedding back a little bit because I remember her mother and stuff got caught up in traffic and everything. We thought we were gonna have flowers by then in New England. Zom, please, you know New England. I'm getting my flirting on now with her because, in Veilguard.
The desert is immeasurably more precious with you in it, Scout Harding.
When did you come up with that one?
I had some time along the way.
I did find something for you. Old dwarven ruins on the surface. Impossible, but there you go. The Venatori are excavating them with the help of their slaves.
Whatever they want, we must...
Bards, we flirt with everybody.
I just saw Venatori northwest of here. They might be a good start. I found this map on a dead one. And maybe it shows where they're headed. Good luck.
That makes me now wonder if I should maybe for my first character do a bard style character. Like a roguish character. This is my typical go-through whenever I first play an RPG. It's usually kind of a bardish, roguish character. Especially, well, I always definitely go with someone who has a little bit of diplomacy or charm to them. I've got no points to spend. Okay, what are we doing here? There, auto level you. Level you. And you're already auto level. Okay, perfect. It's so stupid, I know. Well, it's New England for you. Look at the size of that planet. Moon, planet, whatever that is. Huh? Yes?
What is it?
This could help us.
Follow the treasure map to the tomb. I'm in. Love me some treasure maps. I love me treasure. $30 bloodlines.
Inquisitor.
Yeah. I can't move. Hello?
Nothing to report, sir.
I'm stuck. It lies the abyss. Enter the worm and find a way into the Winter Palace. Seek out combat trainers. Oh! Oh, we gotta do that. We need our specialization. Hold! We'll come back. We need our specialization first. I can't believe it's been 10 years. I still can't get over the fact that this game has been since it's been 10 years. So I really sit down and played this game like crazy. Although, see, now I'm kind of curious. What's the official news stories anyway? Oh, just stuff on the tier. See, I want to see something for a second here. Oh, there it was. Okay, so it originally came out in 2014. Then it looks like back in February 2017, 3 years later, we went back and did all the DLC. Damn. So that means 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 7 years.
No, we can't let them take it anymore.
So it's been 7 years since we sat down and played anything that had to do with Dragon Age Inquisition. God damn. That's a long time. 7 years! Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in.
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing.
If you want to lurk, get your lurk on. If you want to hang out and chat and talk, and feel free to jump in the conversation. 7 years! 7 years since we played this epic, amazing RPG. God damn! That's insane. 10 years since the game released. Yeah, I know. Yeah. No, don't remind me. It just reminds me how old I'm getting. I ain't no spring chicken, damn it. Okay, so you got the combat trainers at the war table. Okay.
Any stories?
Trust me. I ain't no spring chicken, and I'll be reminded of that every day now. I did decide on one thing, though. When I was up at the Highland Games the past weekend or so, I did decide I'm gonna finally get my motorcycle license. I only gave that a wait for about almost 20 years, but that's okay. 14 years since you moved to the
Have you heard anything? Not yet.
the US
I'll
of
let
A.
you know as soon as I do.
Wait a minute, you weren't born in the USA? I always thought you were. Oh, okay. No, I did not know that. Or unless you told me years and years ago, I forgot. But I honestly, I don't think I remember that at all. Ah, here we are. The best have been summit training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisitor's abilities remain at their height. Voice. I'm sure there was a joke about it early on in Firebottle stream. Yeah, like I said, if there was, either I didn't catch it, or again, it's been years. I mean, I've known you for a long time, so. You in the back skulking. Trainers are here. Wait, where the hell did they come in from? Oh, down here. Back in the day, yeah. Yeah, we say that a lot these days now. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Black walls in there. All right, that's Varric. Oh, that's right. I've got a... what do you call it? I've got to talk to, here they are. They're on the ramparts. Wait, is that the Undercroft? We'll go here. That's right, for the lovely Cassandra, we were going to talk to... Oh, God, this brought me all the way up to Liliana. Oh, God! Up in the towers. Didn't mean to go that far up. It's not part of the plan. Alright, we're going to talk to Varric about finishing his book. Because she loves her smutty literature. She's a woman of taste. What can we say? She loves her smutty literature. Cullen?
As leader of the Inquisition, you... There's something I must tell you.
This sounds ominous.
You're being especially serious today.
I know. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer.
What?
Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here.
You're lucky I can't pause this right now.
I no longer take it.
You stopped.
When I joined the Inquisition.
I've been giving you a talk
It's
to.
been months now.
After this, I'm giving. Oh, okay, good. Oh, I can do it now. The hell's wrong with you? Maybe you haven't played this yet. Even 10 years. Get your ass on it. It's one of the best RPGs out there. Get your ass on it. Oh no, it's amazing though. No, you should definitely play it. I still recommend this. It still holds up after 10 years. Looks amazing. Plays still amazing. Great storyline. Awesome impact with choices and things. It's BioWare. I mean, well, it's like old school BioWare, but you know that you can romance people, so it has to be done. Oh yeah, I mean, you can have multiple romances and multiple playthroughs with different romances, which makes it all much fun, and different choices. You can also be an a-hole, or you can be like a paladin style, or you can be just a funny person. I mean, there's multiple like things like that when it comes down to it. Yeah, it's incredible. Okay, we could be stern about it. We could be ruthless about it. Curious. Be like, why the hell haven't you told us this? Yeah.
Cullen, if this can kill you.
It hasn't yet. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk.
No, this is Dragon
I've
Age
asked
Inquisition.
Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Yeah, no, this is Dragon Age Inquisition. No, we're getting ready for Veilguard, which is the new one that's coming out on October 31st. On All Hallows Eve, the newest one comes out. The one that's been 10 years in the making. Which, like I said, I hope it's as good, if not better, than this one. If it's not better than this one, at least as good as this one, and I will be very happy.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, these days, well, do I expect it to be as good as Baldur's Gate? That's a very hard shoe to fill. No, I don't think, honestly, we're going to see a game as good as Baldur's Gate for quite a while. Because Baldur's Gate has a lot going on for it.
Cassandra takes things as seriously as you do. If she has no problem with this, neither do I.
I thought you had a right to know. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
You're starting a new game. You'll never finish this game. You'll be fine.
Strangest thing, when I reached down, my dagger is gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? in a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
That sounds like something Sarah would do.
Was there something you needed?
You still haven't done your Dirge playthrough? I haven't done that yet either. Wait, I can become a Templar? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this something I could do?
I understand there's a way I could become a Templar. Or gain the power, at least.
Why would you?
Templars use their abilities in service of the Maker. Even if I can't take the vows, I would do the same.
Do you think I broke all my vows? Lyrium binds us to the Chantry. Our actions serve the Maker. Gaining Templar powers will not make you righteous or right. Believe me.
Okay.
Nothing's decided yet. I won't leap with my eyes closed.
I pray that's true.
Are you with anyone?
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
What would you like to know?
I remember, I think it was our first playthrough, we just like flirted with every single person. It was like, yeah, we're just going to be a complete flirt.
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars at our local Chantry to teach me. At first, they merely humored me, but I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
13. That's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
What about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course, but there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
Do the Templars do anything besides hunt mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates, or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
Oh, yeah, demon hunters.
What do...
That's you in Baldur's Gate.
Are they all a threat?
I've seen the
Flirt with everybody!
I've treated mages with distrust because of it, at times without cause. That was unworthy of me. I will try not to do so here. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages, from possession at the least.
I always liked how they dealt with mages in this game, because mages obviously are powerful. And in any fantasy setting, mages are always powerful. But there's a price for that power. And in this case, the fact that mages can be possessed if they delve too much into that power. I always loved that there was like kind of like a risk reward thing when it came to the mages. I was like, yeah, you can be a mage, but there's a chance that, you know, you could open up the Fade and be possessed, so.
Do Templars take vows? I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages. That sort of thing?
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of Lyrium and its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
What does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Thedas. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Did you enjoy your training?
I wanted to learn everything. If If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be. I wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the chant of transfigurations wasn't the most exciting task. I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
You've lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there?
Typical. The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
Dragon Age Origins.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's harrowing, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
Do Templars and mages never speak to each other?
Some do, but Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance from their charges. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
May be back for that. I may return to become a Templar. We'll see. I am playing a Paladin style character, so my RP is all about being a Paladin this time around. Oh, they're behind me. Okay. Breaker, Sir, and Lord Chancellor de Lyon.
Let's look at you. Right, you'll survive it. Maybe.
And you are?
I'm a breaker. My name is Thram, and I was not expecting a messenger from this place. The Inquisitor wants to be a Reaver.
Your title is Breaker? What is that?
It's a name. It serves. You will become a Reaver, or you will break. This is not a road for those who worry about what others think. You want power? Admit it. You've battles to win. If you give a toss about opinion, you can write your own history after you win. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
Dragons to conquer? Oh, well, hey.
Dragons are involved?
Dragons are the heart of it. The beating heart. We take of the dragon and become more than a mortal with a sword. We become a conduit to power. But we're not mages. Demons reach through but find no purchase. They're a slave to the blade. Your blade.
What do you mean by blood?
I meant what I said. And it was meant to stop you cold. This way begins and ends with dragon blood. Blood is life. Life is power. It's that simple. Reavers know it. Blood mages know it. All others can debate it in the next world.
What will this allow me to do?
Win. Not just victory, but bloody victory. The withering of your enemies will empower. The more they think they prevail, the more you bleed, the more you triumph. You wish to inspire? Inspire terror.
Basically, it's like a barbarian.
It seems like there's a lot of risk to this.
There's no risk, there's a promise. If you do this, you will change. There is no retirement from this life. But unlike the Grey Warden or the Templar, you don't wither. You'll die when you fail. Until then, glory.
Hold on. Save first before we make any choices here. Die for the wall. This is a Game of Thrones.
Right. Tell me how it begins.
Very well. There is instruction. There are steps. At the end, there is choice. I look forward to what you become, Inquisitor.
My writings on the Reaver methods. Oh yeah, we can talk about all the different things here. How about Lord Chancellor de Lyon?
Inquisitor! Imagine the frothing of the minstrels dreaming of this meeting. Frantic. I, of course, am Lord Chancellor de Lyon, and I am here to aid your ascension to glory in the hearts of the people. I shall make you a champion.
Oh, a champion. Shiny and chrome.
You can make me a champion? That seems hollow.
Well noted. I can put you through the motions, but this is a way of thinking. Champion is about being a leader while also being known, respected. There are formalities, of course. Procedures, pish and tosh. All superseded as you already lead a nation. Once you set and have your standard, you shall command like you were born to it. And of course you were.
There's always a cost. What's the risk?
Ah, the dark future of all who live by the sword. If you needed a patron, I'd say be certain you choose wisely. Many a head has been lost for the faults of others. But you
What's going on,
your
Dr.
own
Death? How you doing, man?
You already lead, and I dare say your current task has enough risk.
Whoa!
So dangers of the future when you retire as
Where do you come
favorite
from?
of the people? Are you allergic to silks? It's good to be champion.
You mean a literal standard?
Colors. Something for you to raise, or the field, the tavern, the backhouse, wherever you wish. You could cut a square and claim a mere flag. But the Inquisition is no scour alerting bridges.
Get down with that funky music. Get down, get down.
Symbolic. No drowning in gold to gain its strength or other tosh.
Getting stuff around for your trip to Florida. You leave Friday. Ooh, how long are you going down to Florida for?
Is it similar to a knight or an Orlesian chevalier?
Work-wise or personal-wise?
They can be useful, but those titles carry a certain reputation. Chevaliers are generally pricks in my experience.
Yeah.
People are less inclined to celebrate those backhanders. You want to be their champion.
All right, Lord Chancellor. I'm ready to start.
Of course you are. You already have. Mere formality awaits. There's a process, a few shows of ability to start them talking. But you'll take to it just fine. Remember, it's good to be champion.
I forgot what the specializations. There's actually like quests involved in the whole 9 yards. They really did this well. Instead of just, hey, it's time to specialize. Pick a class. It's like you have a full thing to like try it out, see what it's like, and everything like that.
Herald, I hear you wish training so you don't embarrass those sworn to you. I'm summoned to offer instruction in the physical aspect of the Templar. I'm Sir.
Sir what?
Sir. Our time is brief, Herald. I trust you are serious.
My general has not given glowing reports of Templar life.
Yet here you are. Do you search for higher meaning behind such doubts? I don't teach that. The Order. Faith is not where Templar abilities come from. Faith is how Templars endure their abilities. I teach how to deny magics. Not fight, not match. Deny. And that lies in Lyrium. You will construct a filter, you will suffer its effects, and you will be worthy of inspiration.
Ooh.
How you endure will be your own affair.
Ooh.
I was meant for this. The blessing of Andraste ensures I will endure.
Believe that. Believe it with all your might.
It's a direct blessing.
Do you feel it in your bones every second? That's what's coming.
What is it that I will endure? I know what my general is going through.
Inside you, there is something you don't know you possess. Becoming a Templar will make you keenly aware. You will feel empowered. It is joyous, but once you are accustomed, that something will get hungry. You have never felt this. The Order fights it with brotherhood. I don't know what a herald has.
This filter. Describe it.
It is a simple box, or an ornate one. It has simple tools or bejeweled. Depends on what you need. You will use it to prepare the daily draft of Lyrium that allows the denial of magic. No one else can do this for you. Soon you won't know you're doing it. It will be a part of you.
Oof.
Tell me what the benefits are.
Magic was meant to serve man. This is ensured through the muscle and will of Templars. We deny the mage his magic. We deny the demon its magic. We are the beacon of right on the battlefield.
Oh.
The benefits, Herald, the benefit is control.
Very well, sir. I'm ready to learn.
They all say that. Here. Know that this is merely an introduction. The steps are simple. Kill, learn, construct. If you do not pray, Inquisitor, I recommend starting, if only to drown the filter's call.
Oh, man. The champion, the Reaver, or the Templar? Ooh. Well, I am role-playing as a paladin. Really taken to the Andraste thing. So I think I'm going to stick with it and go with Templar. I feel like we've done champion in the past, and I think we've done Reaver in the past. I like my warriors a lot. What can I say? So I feel like this time around, yeah, I think this time around we're going to go down the route of the Templar. The Reavers are cool, though. If you like barbarian-style characters, that's definitely the way to go. God, it's just that... It's so gorgeous! Oh my god. It's 10 years old. This game just looks absolutely amazing still. Fire writing on the Templar methods. Broken filters. Imbrium. Gather filter materials.
You know what is needed, Herald. You will construct a filter, you will suffer its effects, and you will be worthy of inspiration. How you endure will be your own affair.
Okay.
Not yet. I'll come back.
That's some wall worth dying for. Yeah. Oh, this... Oh. Skyfall Castle is amazing. The story leading up to getting this castle is just so good.
Inquisitor?
No, we're good. I was gonna say I didn't know if he had writing on it in here. I think we have to get it someplace else. I mean, look at how beautiful this place is. Like, how detailed and everything. It's gorgeous. You've got, like, the tavern over there. You've got, like, the stable. Well, not stables, but... Yeah, there's a tavern over there. I don't know what... I think the other one is barracks. It's like a place to actually just, like, live in. Solus. Alright, let's do this for Cassandra. There.
Cassandra's calmed down. I think you could take your hand off your crossbow.
Define calm down for me in terms of who or what she's punching right now. I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I bet Cassandra regrets how things went back there. You should talk to her.
I appreciate that you're trying to keep the peace, but things between me and the Seeker are as good as they'll get. I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry. Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a Darkspawn, or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
Well, you beat him before.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carter clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carter to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it, don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carter to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
I love Varric. So good. Hey, who's this? Gatsy?
Honored Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhald. Did my part on the walls, and now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know it's worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Any ideas about the origin of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Ooh, I wonder if we'll be able to see that in Veilguard.
Do you have any insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what. You finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Okay. Now, Varric, can we finally get to the story in hand?
Battling the demons of paperwork? That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
Yeah.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
Let's see that.
So what exactly am I to the people out there?
The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Whatever I am to Thetis, I'm still just an ordinary person.
So, just a regular person, like anybody else. Right. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Oh, I'm always up for a game. Except, unfortunately, you don't play it.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
All right, let's see here. Now we can start talking about this. Okay.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Oh, yeah.
I was hoping to give it to Cassandra as a gift.
Oh, come on, that's just cruel. Even the Seeker doesn't deserve that. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
Nice. All right, we got to acquire writing on the Templar methods. I'm going to figure out where that is. Yeah, we're going to become a Templar. The way of the Templar! We will construct a filter. Our warrior can only truly specialize in one style. Studying others can still be considerable benefit. All right. Yeah, we can do all these things and then get the experience for it. I'll figure out where I get the writings for it. Writings on the wall. Reports of Red Lyria and potential Red Templar activity in the hills of Emprise de Leon. Local baron has petitioned the Inquisition for aid. Go to the war table to aid. Okay. So shipments are down the Undercroft. Man, I forget where I go get those writings. Oh. Maybe the library? Yeah, books upon books down there. Liliana. So I've been playing Mass Effect off stream because, again, I'm going to be doing Mass Effect here on stream, but we're going to be doing the hard playthrough, or whatever that the certain playthrough is called. So what I've been doing is playing a so the way we're going to go into it, New Game Plus, so I've been doing is playing again. And I'm playing as the a-hole shepherd, or the evil shepherd per se. Man, some of those choices you make really make you doubt yourself as a person. I'll say that much. I feel horrible about some of the choices I'm making. Like killing people left and right and whatnot. Letting people die in certain ways. I think you're too much of a weenie to play an evil RPG after all. Well, that's like the thing, right? Like, if Veilguard has an evil and a good playthrough, I feel like, we'll probably do the good playthrough. Well, I don't know, actually. Because we might do the evil playthrough first. Because that way I usually always get the real nasty stuff out of the way, and then I go back and I play the good playthrough, because I'm a goody two-shoes all around anyway. I like my good my good style things. if anything else. But if they do have that going on, then I think I will do something with that. Oh, I think they're back, by the way, too. I've just been running around here because there's so much to do. Gotta find a book on Templar methods, though. I think the only time I'd like to be an evil in an RPG would be a Vampire Masquerade tabletop. I could see that, yeah. I don't know. I look at playing, but I look at playing evil as kind of fun though in its own right too, because it's like doing things you would never do in, like, you would never even think about doing in real life or whatnot. Like, you can get away with so much. It's just kind of fun to see it. But there's certain things that happen, like when you kill certain people or certain things, and you're like, oh, I feel like a monster right now.
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
I feel like an absolute monster. All right, let's see. New to the crew, young and hopeful. Investigate the Frostback Basin. Oh, this is the other DLC. Dorian's Request. Power for a price. Amulet power, nice. Gold and influence, very nice. We like that. You know, the money's talking about we should deploy troops at once.
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
New operation unlocked false accusations and corrupting rune. Several murdered mages just off the road.
Inquisitor.
Send Liliana to figure out that.
At your service.
All right. Do a little diplomacy for right. Right, let me be chaos, yeah. I think the only time, let's see. If I can be assured that the game won't become mega difficult if I turn evil, then I might do it. Let me be chaos. Well, I mean, turn the difficulty down, if anything else. Well, that's always the thing, right? It's always going to be a little more... Well, yeah, see, that now that's the interesting thing, because sometimes it's interesting because some games will do that. Sometimes they will reward you for being evil because you'll be... Like, take, for instance, a really good... couple good games I could talk about right off the bat is Vampire and Knights of the Old Republic. Vampire, the idea of playing a good vampire, is by just basically using your abilities as a doctor and stuff like that, and using your vampiric abilities to help and do things. If you play evil, you gain all these vampire abilities that make you extremely powerful and makes it better for combat and fights and things like that and stuff. However, you're also changing the world and everything too. Another great game that's like that is Dishonored. Dishonored is just like that. Dishonored has the idea that you can embrace all the abilities you can get. You can kill everyone that you're supposed to kill for the revenge situation, and even more than that. But The cost is the world itself changes and becomes chaotic. And by embracing those changes and embracing those powers, yeah, things become much easier. However, on the other side of it, yeah, chaos rules. If you have those two on your wish list, they're great games. Knights of the Old Republic, another great game to think about too. Playing a good aligned Jedi, you know, you're only going to have so much as it is, where playing an evil Jedi or a Sith, you know, next thing you know, you're shooting lightning out of your hands and you're using the dark side to do things that, like, you know, that make battles 10 times easier. However, at what cost? It all comes down to, like, that kind of situation. I love games like that. I love games that give you that choice or that really have an impact and stuff. Okay. Oh, I need to gain power. I need power! Yeah, I need to go out and do stuff. Okay. Well, if that's the case. Everybody's here doing something at the war table, so yeah, we gotta go out and do some things out and gain some power. Alright, so, with that being said, the deep roads right now are on hold because we need to get more levels. Find the bandits and deal with them cleaning house. That's in the Storm Coast. Black Emporium. Find a circle tome in the hinterlands. We can get that one out of the way. And in the mire, we still have some landmarks to find. Alright, let's see where those are at. Here it is, favors for the first enchanter. That being the case, we'll take Vivian with us. I'm torn between Vivian and Cassandra as a romance option. I think Cassandra, though, because of being both. As a paladin, I think Cassandra would make the most sense when it comes down to it. Flawless. Right back, gonna raid the fridge. Ooh, you gotta tell me what you come back with. I feel like tonight's going to be a late night of streaming tonight, too. I'm deep. I'm going deep into the Dragon Age again. All that, and we're trying to get everything we can get done in the next 15 days? Even though it's definitely not 15 days, it's a lot less than that. All right, let's see here. Vivian, Sarah's good. Blackwall's good. Okay.
What do you need?
Go up this way.
Have you seen otherwise?
It's just what I heard.
To have commerce restored. Many goods here.
I love the character quest lines. You're gonna start streaming again at some point in the mornings? Hell yeah. Why not? Do you have any plans for anything specific you want to do, or are you just gonna kind of wing it, variety and stuff, like the days of yore? Printmaking? Oh, okay, art stuff. Oh, all right, cool, cool, cool. That sounds cool. Ah. Get up there, I think? We go up and then through here, if I remember right. Yeah, there should be a way to get into this tower and then across this way. There we go. Perfect. Okay, requisition offer has one quest. We pretty much did everything here in the hinterlands, so the only thing that's left is pretty much whatever the Inquisition officer has. You don't think your 8-year-old webcam will cut it? I still have, well, then again, I don't use it anymore because I have this, but I was going to say I still have mine. That was from 10 years ago, probably. Now thinking about it. Yeah, I will say that there are definitely, watching streamers who use webcams all the time, there's definitely a lot of upgrades.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
The requisition, we have those. Guild 10's completed. Ultimate power!
Word for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir. Inquisitor.
Anything else? Okay. I mean, you could always go the road that we're going these days. We do the VTuber thing.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Puzzle box? Oh no. Mostly for pointing at stuff you'll be making. Oh, yeah, that will do it. Yeah, I can understand that. I think she's just going to continuously repeat the ones that we have. Okay, let's see here. Find a circle tome in the western approach. Find a circle tome in the Exalted Plains. I don't think we've been to the Exalted... I don't think we've opened up the Exalted Plains yet. Or the... Oh, wait a minute. We can do the thing and talk to the queen. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now we have our goal in mind. I was like trying to think at the back of my mind. I'm like, what are we going to do? Because we need more power to unlock some other stuff.
It's the Grand Ball in the Winter Palace.
Is that? Yeah, that's under her skin. Okay. Well, it's gonna take me to Vivian anyway because this is like right up her alley.
What happened here? Where's the man we're meeting?
Uh-oh.
It seems Vicinius angered Calpurnia by sending her mistreated slaves.
Probably weren't pretty enough.
She was paying a fortune for literate slaves.
But she has the Venatori. Unless... Perhaps dear Calpurnia has something she wishes to hide.
Calpurnia.
An invoice for a shipment of slaves. Suddenly, I'm less sorry he's dead.
Kill them all! Starting to get more blue weapons now, it seems. Nice. Oh, ow. Okay, well. He's been a little murdered.
That must have been Vicinius.
Well, since you won't be needing this stuff anymore.
Shattered crystal. Let's find the pieces.
Loot everything!
Here's another one. The crystal's whole again, but hold on.
Lady Calpurnia, I had no intention.
I warned you of consequences should the slaves you bring me suffer in your care. Venatori, show him my displeasure.
No! Wait! Wait!
What was that rubbish?
That speech came from the crystal. Dagna may make something of it.
Well. Yeah. You got messed up. Man, I love these I love these epic RPGs. Give me these epic RPGs for days. Characters and stories and plots and intrigues and combats and boss battles and everything. Ah! Like Dragon Age, Greedfall, Mass Effect. So many good epic RPGs. Baldur's Gate.
Within the Inquisition.
I only wish the Pathfinder games had voice acting. Like, I would love to do more of the Pathfinder game stuff, but man, I would need more. I just need voice acting because I can only speak so much on them.
So, the Inquisition is good now?
One.
What is a seeker of truth exactly? Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven. Field and forest shall burn. The sea shall rise.
Had to sneeze. Sure I didn't hit any of you guys with that. Ah. A lot of books here. I've got a lot of money. These might be the books I need for some of the stuff. Still all that. The Fade! Black City. Man, I wonder how deep Veilguard's gonna go into, like, a lot of this stuff. It'll be interesting.
Inquisitor, welcome. Thanks to your investment, I have all manner of runners scouring the wake of your adventures. If there's a tome that eludes you, I will endeavor to fill the gaps. I will not deny you a good story nor valuable information.
Ah.
Please have a look. Perhaps I've secured something that you missed in your rush to save us all.
Well, well. I may just do that. Well, I think I just did. Yeah, I bought all the books. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here in Val Royale that we need right now. Camps to establish out there. Go back, attack the Liliana, and find out about the crystal. The crystal. What's in the crystal? Giant spider. I could go away. You don't need no giant spiders. No, 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 no. Oh. We have the thing ready to go give Cassandra. That'll be fun.
Your trip to the merchant's home yielded results. Before she became leader of the Venatori, Calpurnia was a slave from Minrathous. Even slaves with magic are treated unkindly in Tevinter. If Corypheus freed her, no wonder she follows him.
Can we use that?
What else does her past reveal?
It haunts her. Calpurnia has freed every slave she's purchased. Vicinius tracked his shipments. My agents will investigate. This may lead us to Calpurnia's lair. In the meantime, speak to Dagna. The crystal you found on Vicinius fascinates her.
Right? To the Undercroft!
This is an amazing find, Inquisitor. The Shaperid in Orzammar had something like it.
Greetings to you too, Dagna.
They preserve voices, or a likeness, memories, you know? You don't know. Doesn't matter. The Venatori cracked it, but here...
These documents you found, Inquisitor, I've made interesting... discoveries.
Under fear of demons.
But the power will draw them unless you have wards against possession.
Once you have become the vessel, demons will be beneath your concern. Prepare as I have directed.
I shall, Elder One.
Sod it. Oh, sorry. The crystal couldn't take anymore. Wasn't meant for this.
Okay.
That looked like Corypheus and Calpurnia.
It was a memory stored in the crystal.
No, that was vital information. Did you see Calpurnia's expression? Their alliance may be less than harmonious.
Corypheus said Calpurnia was going to be a vessel. A vessel for what?
They spoke of power and demons. But Calpurnia is already a magister. Corypheus must have some other plan.
The crystal showed us Calpurnia hasn't bought into Corypheus's myth just yet.
Well, I'm no shaper, but I might be able to get it to remember new sounds.
Really? If we hid it among Calpurnia's belongings, imagine what we could learn.
I can split it and keep half here. We could hear her speaking right then. It's not how they're supposed to work, and it'll probably break. As I said, I'm no shaper.
Inquisitor, Calpurnia's Venatori have been digging up elven ruins. Tracking them might lead us to her. If this crystal were placed in a lair, I cannot overstate the value of what we might learn.
Why not attack Calpurnia head-on?
You attract attention, Inquisitor. Her spies would see you coming.
Yeah.
A single agent may slip in and out without notice. This crystal may yield great rewards.
Let's do it.
Dagna, do whatever it takes to get that crystal ready.
Right.
If there's a rift growing between Corypheus and Calpurnia, we must exploit it.
I'll have the crystal ready soon. I think. Let me find the Quicksilver.
Alrighty then. Once we find her lair, we can do that. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, the special shipments. Says there's something in there, but there's nothing in there. It's the main hole. Once I become a Templar, I'm going to change my clothing that I run around in. Make it look more paladin-like. Alright, that's in progress, that's in progress. Some onyx, some elf fruit, and the enchanter's seat accessory. Ooh.
At your service.
All right. Take care of that for that. We're gonna need more power for this. We need 4 more pieces of power for that. All right. Let's go get some power. Ultimate power! The dark side of the Force. What's this? Oh, okay. We can't do any of that yet. Oh, actually, we can do that yet. Hold on. Can we do that is the question. Ole! Busy, 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 busy,
If it was
busy,
abandoned
busy.
when we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced. I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
Shards acquired by the Herald of Andraste are unlike anything I've encountered. Though ancient in origin, few have been recovered before now. The breach must have disputed whatever ancient magic was sealing them from view. I have heard of one scroll that mentions the shards. It belonged to the Circle Tower in Markham. However, after the circles fell, the Sorrel family seized many of the valuables in compensation for donations they made. A few well-placed rumors should incite bidding wars on other items, leaving the scroll for us. Get it! Get that scroll!
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
There's a good team. Dragons. Of course there's dragons. The name of the game is Dragon Age. There has to be dragons. What game is named Dragon and doesn't have a dragon in it?
Inquisitor, I'm afraid we got here a little late.
Eh?
The Venatori were already here. We assume they're moving on the temple.
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Sorry, we haven't been able to get close.
Anything else I should know?
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Valfremin used to have an interest here, but economies change, and they moved on. Strange the miners never marked the temple on their maps. Oh, and some of the scouts saw a giant roaming in the area. Keep your eyes open. Don't want you to get stepped on.
A giant? What are we walking into? What have we done? Oh, actually, I do want that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Silas, when we start following Cthulhu over here. Yeah, Rift Mage. That's Cthulhu!
Word for you.
Huh? Go seek.
Word for you.
Hi.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Yeah.
Well, Harding told us they were here. Keep your guard up.
Be shards. Shards to find. I thought I saw a glimmer. Got that one, got that one. Down there. There we go. I am the shard collector. What? Who challenges my might? Level 11s? Ah, it should be fine. Yeah. Can't climb that. Skyrim it. Okay, there's no Skyrim yet. It was worth a shot. Whoa, whoa. What? I was right. Come on now. Not letting me have it, are they? No. I tried. There's a bridge over there, that's why. Oh, there's a path that goes up that bridge over there. Cassandra was already making her way over there. It's like... Inquisitor. Right here. Just so you know. I like how each of these areas kind of feels like an open world in its own right. I always thought that was pretty cool. Belongs in the heart of the desert. Ooh! Oh, there's a... Gotta destroy the rift. I disrupt, you kill. Oh, you mother. You got this, I believe in you. Murder! Nice. Got plenty of sleep today, by the way, too, so that's why we're probably going to go for a long one again today. Plus, there's a lot to do. There's still so much to do before Veilguard. It's a long game, but so worth it. Light the torches. God, it's a spider haven, you can tell. What cavern doesn't have their full of spiders? Oh, not going that way.
This can't be the right way.
Yeah, no, it's not. No. That's pretty good how they block the wall. I like that's their way of being like, okay. You kind of went a little too far there. It's very sandy out there. Just saying. I want to try something a little different here. Where is that move? You'll mobilize enemies? No. Let's try that one. There's one there. There's one there. Oh. Got all three. Excellent. Excellent.
Odd that the shards would lead us here.
Ratters. Oh, you know that's always a good sign when you see basically a banner of a skull with a thing over its eyes. Uh-huh. It's like the mummy situation. They'll scatter them. Scatter what? Hey! Oh! Oh, God! Game over, man! Game over! Didn't scatter anything, I'm just saying! Your worst nightmare comes into fruition.
That's it for the spiders.
Hate it. I 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 hate it. Just saying. I hate it. Why is it always got to be spiders? I'm like Indiana Jones with the snake situation. Why is it always got to be spiders? The loot. I think that does have an impact. I think that does make them run or whatnot. No. Fortunately, I don't have a key. Pyrus cavern key required. Okay. I don't think I can go further than that because I don't have a key for this place. Get the mage! Get them! Ow! Oh, ow! Oh, oh, oh! That was a trap.
The warrior!
The warrior is busy looting, it seems. Warrior! A loud growl. Scusi? So many things to pick up. Oh, that was Serpent Stone over there. I thought that was a shard. Cool. It's down the bottom. We've got company! Boom. You got this. I'm just waiting for the... Whoa. Let's end to that. Whoa, that was close. There we go. The rift taken care of. Power! Woo! Level 13! Nice. Oh, choices. I do need to start putting some more stuff into this. After grappling chain drags an opponent to you, stun them with a hard kick. Grappling chain now pulls an enemy near your target. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Give him the boot. It's like the old Spartan kick. You played Odyssey and you did the Spartan kick over and over again. Spartan kick! I claim this land! Back off down there with your rift. Ain't claiming anything right now, I guess, with those are down there. So be it. Down to the mining thing we go.
There must be something here.
Yes, there must be something here. I don't know. Would it be the demons down here? Keep them busy. I got it. Any advice I can ever give is that basically have the party focus on everything else while you try to take down these rifts. Because even if the rift brings in like a real nasty creature, if you can break it or whatnot, it will at least stun it and give you an advantage over it. More power! And a bottle of Thetis.
Solus, the dragon Corypheus commands, could it truly be an archdemon?
One assumes that if it were, we would be facing a blight.
So what is it then? A corrupted dragon? Simply another darkspawn?
It is connected to Corypheus. Such a relation goes beyond mere control.
Oh.
It is a bond.
It makes you wonder if that's all the archdemons themselves are. Pets to beings who no longer exist.
I would not go as far as that. This dragon is a replica, spawned from a creature who aspires to greatness.
Oh.
No more.
It's right there on the side. Ah, I made it. How deep do the mines go? The bowels of Underdark itself. Oh! 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 Forgot about the giants. Oh God! So be it. Oh God! Oh Jesus! Ow! Okay, sir. All right. Yeah. What's up his leg? Yeah. That's right, if you do enough damage to the leg, you can pretty much knock them down, which is so cool. Oh, could you stop hitting me, sir? Come on, sucker. Oh, okay, never mind. Damn, I forgot how cool they looked. Oh, nice. We got enough for the garden and
It's beautiful.
I die for that one treasure? It's nothing, it's a gray! How would you even die for something like that? statues out here. The intrinsic pool. What are we fighting? Are you challenging us? What's going on here? How dare you?
So, set up camp or keep moving?
Set up camp. Absolutely.
Inquisitor.
Perfect. Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Oh, I will be right back. Alrighty then, I return. Back for more Dragon Age. Are you ready, you lily lads? Let's get ourselves going. We've got giants and dragons to fight. Things that go bump in the night. Okay, Scrooge McDuck. Hey, listen. I have Scottish blood in me. I'm allowed to do this.
One down.
Alright, you take on those. I'm gonna disrupt the rift. Kill him with fire! Nice. Oh, only one more rift to find in the Oasis. Not getting up there unless we go that way, it looks like. Oh, I have that thing to make the requisition.
Nothing to report, sir.
There we go. I need the Way of the Templar. Lotus and route completed. Oh, get up here and get it. My man came across the sea. I need a mage. Solus, be so kind. Oop. Thank you. All right.
place makes my hair tingle. I don't hate that.
Sarah's too fun not to have around, I swear. I think we might have to do a poll in Discord for our first character. Don't know if we should go the way of the warrior, or we go kind of a bardish rogue style. Ooh. Choices, choices! Can't break that, huh? I could, like, I'm a human. I can move myself through that. All right, maybe not. Anybody else could do that. Except me, it seems. I hate to say it, they're not on their feet. They're far from being on their feet. Wait a minute. My memory's kicking. There's a dragon out here in these deserts. If I remember right. Nice. What's up, UFO? How you doing, man? Break the rift! Nice. It's a cool statue. Holding a giant head in his
There's a
hand.
single oasis in the midst of these wastes. They seem endless, don't they?
Marker. Sand stretched for miles, broken occasionally by a stony outcrop. The monotony was wearing, and the longer we traveled, the more I feared we would never escape it. Suddenly, my guide pointed, and I caught the sight of two distant pillars. As we rode toward them, a statue of a man became visible, despite his stern countenance and the fact that he held the head of some vanquished enemy. I have never seen so welcoming a face. The oasis itself lies within the canyon. From a distance, one might see only more desert. The rocky hills surrounding it look the same as any other rocky hills. Were it not for the pillars and man, the place would not appear remarkable at all. When I expressed these thoughts to my guide, she laughed and said she could find the spot even without them. I could see to the point, not wishing to insult her skills. Still, I am grateful to the bygone sculptor who placed this statue here. I was hoping to talk more about what the statue was. It's kind of interesting looking. Ancient being or something, maybe? Who walks around with a giant head in their hand? Dragon Age lore for you. Ooh. Camp do we seek over here? That's Tevinter. That is Tevinter armor. The warrior! What, this little camp and no one had any... There's no loot near at all? What is this? I think if I follow the pillars up here... I want to say I remember going somewhere in the desert and there was a dragon waiting for us. Oh yeah, maybe we keep following this. Broken down caravans on the way on the road. I love a good epic RPG, man. I love a good epic RPG. Oh, can't go any further out than that. I need all these epic RPGs in my life. Just so good. It just feels so good coming back and playing this again. And then on the side, off stream, I've been playing Mass Effect, so I've been playing that. Although, I do not like the combat in 1. Oh! I cannot wait to get to 2. The combat in 1 was something I was never the biggest fan of, but gods, I cannot wait to get to 2. Two and 3 just had such a better combat system in Mass Effect. It's going after the rat, or the thing, leave it. It just wants to eat. It just wants to survive in the desert, that's all. Footbridge constructed by the Envers Mining Company. Few words are carved into a plank, only faintly visible in its weathered wood. Pass the time with another day, all the same, but you earn your pay. Just a working. Maybe but the further we go into it, we are going to find out who that man is holding the head. Sketch of the pillars followed by another drawing imaging the pillars as part of a grand monument with appended notes on the subject. The remains of the structure surely predate the Second Blight, perhaps older. My knowledge of ancient Imperium architecture is limited. There are some similarities, but I am uncertain of their origin. One of the miners thinks they're elven. Of course, this is based on a few carvings he found that look sort of elfy. The pillars are unlike the ruins one sees in the Dales, of course. These would be much older than anything found there. Oh, there's an Ocarillum. One little, two little, three little shards, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little shards, 7 little, 8 little, 9 little shards. You get a shard, and you get a shard. Everybody gets a shard. Heard you like hunting shards in this game. Boy, then I got a game for you. Remember that old classic? Heard you like fire. Boy, then I got a game for you. It's called Divinity 2. And if you like fire, oof. You're gonna love this. Oh. Can't find the last one. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I found it. Hey. I forgot this place is like very rocky when it comes down to it. Fire and laying pipes, yeah.
Have you ever had any interest in learning magic, Sarah?
Get off.
While it has not manifested naturally, there are ways to determine whether arcane gifts lie dormant within you.
What? Don't make me think about that. I have to sleep at night.
Sleeping would give you the chance to explore the Fade. I could introduce you to spirits.
Right, you're messing with me on purpose.
Why would I do that? It is not as though I know who filled my bedroom with lizards.
Fair point. That was pretty good.
Weight of War. I've seen the pose before. Often it represents the burdens carried by those who die by the sword. Usually the man or the head of his enemy. They have some identifying mark, but I can find none here. Perhaps there is some message in their uniformity. No claims to personal glory, only stern acceptance of duty. Given the only stern acceptance of duty, given the approach's association with the wardens, in a fitting sentiment. Oh, okay, so this... So it looks like this might be representing the wardens and the fact that their duty is to leave the head of the Darkspawn. And hence it's a task that they must take in a stoic style. Oh, that's very cool. I never dwelled that deep into some of the lore. I love Dragon Age lore, but I've never really, like, really sat there and, like, looked into things. But I feel like I want to more. Especially in Veilguard, because there's a lot of things I want to learn about. So, let me jump up the thing.
More more stupid keys for the stupid lock I could have picked if it wasn't stupid magic.
I mean, she has a point. She's not wrong. She is not wrong in the least when it comes down to it. She has a very good point in that regards. More stupid keys for the stupid lock. More keys for the key god. I want that to be a thing. I want a key god. I want a god or goddess of keys. So that way you can just scream at them and be like, I just want to open the goddamn lock! Is it so hard? Just let me open the goddamn lock. Well, you must call to the key god or key goddess. And Ghostbusters had the Keep Master. In the RPG, okay, we need to make an RPG, and we're going to have a god or goddess of keys. It will be a thing. Oh, yes. It will. Oh yeah, it was in here before. I think I went straight down this way, though. It's fine, there's only gonna be spiders down here. No big deal. It's a big mine. I was gonna say, you better not be a freaking back door or a thing we can't get through. I was gonna be pissed. I was gonna be pissed. That's above us, if I remember right.
Inquisitor.
Oh.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, well, you're the one saying Inquisitor. You're calling me out. I'm just answering. There's the door. I'm just gonna figure out how to get back up there again. Okay, that's not fair. You can break it on one side, you can't break it on the other. Come on now. does that? The shine of the sun going off my sword here and there. That's cool. Oh, such a good game. Where are you running to, sucker?
Make it take you!
I think we have enough power to do some of the other things now. Oh, we got the Paragon's Luster. Nice. Yeah, see, these shards were something. You could open a door with them and stuff like that to a temple. I knew I remember them being something. However, the reward in the temple, though, I forget what that is, if it's worth it or not. One could hope. You can't jump up. Can I Skyrim it? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, so close. Have we got any climbing gear? Oh, 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 oh. Oh. I think this is a lost cause, but... yeah, this is a lost cause. My determination was there, but yeah, no, the game was not having it. Just too slidey. Too slidey. Can't make it up there. Oh, however, though. Die, evil beast! Cave. Is there a cave? Goes deep down into the world. SS Sparta! Oh, I found it. Loot! Said it before and I'll say it again, a loot goblin's gonna loot. Unlock with the power of 6 shards. Find shards by using...
Indeed. I feel it as well. The ill feeling by the entry. It's not present here.
I believe it was a magical ward of sorts. A warning, perhaps, or a test. I can sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
Oh, this is starting to bring back memories now. Oh. The dead? We're all injured. Gotta burn yourself. Well, good job. There's water right there. Go in the water. Hop in the fire. Don't hop in the fire. We'll be fine. By me just looting the dead.
What just happened?
Oh, 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 oh. Ow. Yeah, no, that was weird.
I feel a bit strange.
The magic was drawn to you, possibly because of your mark. The effects were purely benign.
If it wasn't a trap, what was it?
It may be a reward for those who prove themselves worthy.
We need more shards.
Solus, you're on fire. He's the Burning Man! Oh, I want to be opening all those up. I'm getting like spirit resistance. Damn it, gold. Gold! There be gold in them hills. One does not simply walk away from the gold. Oh, I need more shards. Yeah, the shards are definitely worth it. I think I'm starting to remember that there's like buffs and things you get from going into those rooms. So we'll definitely want to make that a thing down the line. Alright, we have another more than enough power now to go back and do some more stuff. So we can kick some more storyline off. A lot of this is about getting the shards, though. To the council room. Oh, wait. You give her a book. It's gonna be good.
The spiderwebs help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting...
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
It's Aveline.
This is your doing.
You know. Hope you like.
I was hoping you'd be happy about it.
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Greatly approves.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
This was everything I'd hoped.
I know how you feel.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
See, it's things like this in RPGs that I feel like are always really cool to have. It just shows more characters to the characters that you're running around with and stuff. Like, you're not partying around with mindless drones, you know what I mean? It's like you want them to have little personality quirks and things like that. Special things that make you laugh about them, or special things that make you like, or make you care about them, if anything else. If you're going to be running around with party members, you want them to be, you know, you want them to be part of the party. You want to feel something for them. And I feel like Inquisition did a very good job to make you really like all the characters in the game. Like, I don't think it's one of those RPGs where I don't think there's one NPC in here I do not enjoy. I like them all. Cassandra, Sarah, Iron Bull, Blackwall, they all have their own specialties and their own little, like personality, quirks to them and stuff like that.
Planning troop movements now?
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Yeah, they're admirable.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
Oh.
If I'm guided by anything, it's you.
Oh, excellent. The blind leading the blind.
I don't think you're blind.
Clearly, you haven't been paying attention.
Haven't I?
When we first met, if someone told me I would be pleased to have you lead me, I would have throttled them. But I am. The Maker chose well.
Well, thank you.
I appreciate that.
We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
The romance has begun. Upgrade. Oh, yeah, that's right. Upgrades the garden to a chantry, bringing hope to all those who seek it. A functional upgrade that brings a potential resource gain from inspired, including gold from tips. Upgrades the garden by committing the space to simple greenery and cultivation. A function change that allows more herbs to be invested. No, chantry garden. We need hope in this place. Oh, we're role-playing a paladin here. We need hope.
Ah, Inquisitor. have finally come into your own. The Maker has put you on a difficult path. I pray you walk it safely.
I remember our talk out there before we found Skyhold. It wasn't just the Maker who put me on this path, was it?
The Inquisitor could never have been Cassandra, or Liliana, or me for that matter. We are too political, too tied to the Chantry and all its failings. But I did not make you stand against Corypheus. I did not make you risk death to save the people of Haven. Only you could be the Inquisitor. I only pray the power of the Inquisition is enough.
I'll do my best to earn this.
You earned this in Haven. The Maker has chosen you to deliver us from Corypheus. You have the faith and support of everyone here. Never forget that. Now, was there anything else?
Could get some lore going on here. Yeah, why not?
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next Divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. As Inquisitor, your actions carry weight. You may affect the decision whether you intend to or not. Whoever is chosen needs your support. No one else has accomplished anything against Corypheus.
Can you tell me anything about Corypheus?
I know nothing of the man personally, but the Chant of Light speaks of what he claims to be. No matter their power, their triumphs, the mage lords of Tevinter were men and doomed to die. Then a voice whispered within their hearts, "Shall you surrender your power to time like the beasts of the fields? You are the lords of the earth. Go forth to claim the empty throne of heaven and be gods."
An old god.
That was one of the old gods speaking in their dreams?
Yes, Dumat as I understand it. In secret, they worked magic upon magic. All their power and all their vanity they turned against the veil.
Dumat sounds like something Egyptian.
That sounds like what happened with the breach.
Very similar, Inquisitor. Above them, a river of light. Before them, the throne of heaven waiting. Beneath their feet, the footprints of the Maker, and all around them echoed a vast silence. But when they took a single step toward the empty throne, a great voice cried out, shaking the very foundations of heaven and earth.
Corypheus said he found only chaos and corruption.
The Chant of Light says that it was beautiful until the Maker himself spoke. And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world.
Damn.
Corypheus seemed so certain that he heard nothing. He described it as dead whispers.
Bitterness, perhaps? He paid a high price for his crime. Violently were they cast down, for no mortal may walk bodily in the realm of dreams, bearing the mark of their crime.
Walking bodily in the realm of dreams is exactly what Corypheus said he did. But the mark, could it be related to the mark I bear?
I cannot say. Perhaps Andraste saw clearly and we misinterpreted her words. It was always taught that the mark they bore was the shape of Darkspawn. Bodies so maimed and distorted that none should see them and know them for men. That is all I know of your adversary, Inquisitor.
Some of the Chant of Light describes what we've seen and what Corypheus said, but not all of it.
The Chant of Light is the work of mankind. We of all people must accept that mankind is fallible. Listeners may have misheard one of Andraste's songs. Just one word sung incorrectly could change everything.
Yeah.
And how many verses were stricken or changed for foolish political reasons, like the Canticle of Chartan. Still, I would trust these words over any spoken by Corypheus. I hope they help you. Inquisitor?
Can you tell me about the original Inquisition?
The original Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well before the Chantry as we know it. The Inquisitors were hunters, zealots, who tracked and killed cultists and dangerous mages. As Andraste rose to power, the Inquisition came into her service. Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the chant of light by force.
Yikes.
No wonder everyone is so nervous around us. Who chose that name?
Divine Justinia herself. I understand that this was not a popular decision. In any case, once the chant of light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots. The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth, and eventually the Templars.
We're more zealous than the Templars and the Seekers. I suppose that explains Cassandra.
Do you know what impresses me most about the original Inquisition? They fought horrific battles, killed and died for their cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was divine Justinia's message, that when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy. But when its work is done, it will put its sword away.
We could improve things?
We can't just walk away when this is over. We have a responsibility to shape this age into something better.
Perhaps you would make things better, Inquisitor. Or perhaps, in 100 years, the Inquisition would be filled with fools vying for power, no better than the Chantry. I suppose we shall see.
I'd like information on how the fight against Corypheus is affecting the common folk.
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
I love the grass and everything just moving in the distance while you're in like the conversation. It's so good.
How are our forces at Skyhold doing?
Still in shock, for the most part. To see Haven destroyed so soon after the Conclave. You saved many, but still lives were lost, and traveling through the wilderness did not make treating injuries easier. For all that, though, more people arrive every day. Some are refugees, but others want to help. Your Inquisition is growing. I pray you use it wisely.
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the Chant of Light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Olay?
Farewell, revered mother.
Make her go with you.
Nice. The lore is so good. So good. We are going to talk to everyone in Veilguard. We're going to read everything and talk to everyone in Veilguard. We have to.
Haven was a cock-up, Herald, Inquisitor. But you did right by me, and others. We'll pay you back.
Got to see all the good lore and everything. All right. Let's go to the table. Let's see what's going on. See what our next quest awaits us. Out of the War Council. Call the horns. Light the beacons. Do whatever you need to do.
If you require any help finding this woman who leads the Venatori, I do keep contacts in Tevinter.
Thank you, but I must involve as few people as possible. Calpurnia has a gift for ferreting out spies close to her door.
Draskalisk. Your successor in Lides. Serving the deadlock. So many important deaths in the rise of the Inquisition. Several noble houses are attempting to spur their fortunes by crafting an alliance of their own. For now, it seems mired in arguments of seniority. It'll be a long time before any threaten our standing. We'll take Josephine up on this one.
At your service.
She is very good at what she does. Contacting the Emerald Graves. Okay. Strange chalk markings. Investigate Hunter Fell. Let's get the western approach. We have 8 power enough for that. Trying to find the thing where we can... I think it's over here. I think it's in Veilguard. Cooperation unlocked. Confront mages in the Wending Wood. We have our influence. Nice. More influence, very nice. Back. Obsidian, very nice, very nice. Found bandits stalking your patrols. They are the usual kind, and I could show your people where they are. And I've tried to stop them, but they have swords. And if I don't have extra... Always knows where they are. Outfit them. It's a minor threat.
Inquisitor.
Gonna make a name for himself. Alistair.
Let's see what we have.
Let's go after the Grey Wardens. Yeah, we'll take Sarah, Sandra, and we need a mage. I'll take Vivian. Giant chains. Just saying. There's a god in there somewhere. Or a dragon or a giant or something. Whenever there's giant chains, there's always something gigantic.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
I'm sure it's nothing the Inquisition can't handle.
Careful, Your Worship. That optimism might be catching.
Are things that bad?
Yep, giant chains. Ships.
Oh.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. He'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Gonna keep flirting away.
I wish we could get better acquainted, Harding. When the dead aren't rising around us, perhaps.
The world would crumble to dust before you ran out of ills to fight. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
I need to stop doing that, though. I'm a paladin of virtue, and I've got Cassandra right near me who is romancing, at the same time flirting with her. If I was a bard, it'd be a different situation.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Oh, lightning and thunder in the rain. So well done. So well done back in the day.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Why?
about-
It's in the lake.
We'll take a ship. Somebody find the pirates. You know they're here somewhere. Oh, Halloween time. The dead! Oh, 11s. Alright, not bad.
I'll go back to the village, miss. These roads aren't safe.
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Commander Clarell ordered his capture.
Jesus.
I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna... Okay. We're gonna go back.
Our orders are clear.
We're gonna go back, we're gonna drop off Cassandra, and we're gonna change it over for Blackwall. This is definitely one that we should have Blackwall for, because there's wardens everywhere.
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the order.
Best not to mention it until we have more information ourselves.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
Yeah, let's change our party here. We'll take Sarah, Viv, and Blackwall. All right. Put that up in our journal so we know which one we're working on. We have a rift over here as well too. The camp and the abyss thing. Okay, it's a pretty self-explanatory map. That's always good. Another cool statue. What was I taking? 7 gold. Oh, whoops! I cursed this village for eternity. That was their peace offerings to their god. Whoops.
Did you see how the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
I can understand how someone might want to join the Wardens.
Oh, Maker. You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
You actually want that? I mean, they're heroes, but fighting that stuff all the time.
Grey Warden or no, the world needs more people with your courage.
Then I wish you luck in their service.
Thank you, your worship. I'll make you proud.
I wish that was the option to become a class like the Grey Warden. I don't know if you can actually become a Grey... Wait, can you become a Grey Warden in Inquisition? I can't remember. I love the Grey Wardens. I always thought they were that was such a cool knighthood style thing. I don't think... I'm going to look it up just real quick. I don't think you can. How do you become a Grey Warden? A Grey Warden, a recruit must go through. No, okay. No, you couldn't do that. You can become a Templar, though. But save the village from the dead!
Undead by the gates. Ready when you are.
Are coming from where old Crestwood used to be.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Maker, if something happens...
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
And to you.
Gotta go find Judith.
You're not a merchant, are you? We haven't seen one in months.
Just here to rob you, that's all.
Harvest from the poor. It's not safe to work the fields.
Crestwood. Not safe for anything right now.
Go away! Find your own shelter!
Fine, fine. I get till we save the town.
Please! The man could use your assistance.
Huh? Scusi? Princess, okay.
We haven't had visitors since the trouble started.
The gods have forsaken this place. They even sent lightning to try to destroy it and finish it.
The
There.
Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything.
Got a little bit of a leak problem in here, Mayor.
Here to stop the undead.
We are, right? We're not just going to leave them.
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake. It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
Your people are frightened, and they're tired. Let us help.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days.
Huh.
We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen, thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper and the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees were... they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
Okay.
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now, they return to us.
I wonder, I can't remember if this happened in Origins or not.
Until later.
Of course.
I think it did, because Ferelden was a big part of Origins. Like, the new thing that was brought into Inquisition was Orlais. Orlais!
May be with you, Inquisitor. Thank you for all your help.
I swear, every time I find a new place, I come up with a thing for it. Remember Toussaint? Toussaint! And now we have, Orle! Memory of the drowned. We remember the night the dam broke open, drowning the darkspawn in flood water. We remember the cries of those swept away, our families and good neighbors. We remember refugees who took shelter with us, also lost in the dark. We give their souls to the Maker, beloved Andraste, guide them to his side. Man, what a way to go.
I am Sister Vaughan. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
I agree.
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
What did you mean by finally drain the lake?
The undead returned only after the light in the lake appeared. If we want to stop them, we must investigate. But the mayor sent no one at all. I fear he thinks that emptying the waters would unleash even more monsters on us.
Until later.
Andraste guide you.
Ooh, I'm moonwalking. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Just here to claim things, don't mind me. Everything's going to hell, and I'm over here just like, hey, I'm here claiming this. We're taking this with us. Excuse me. Don't mind me. You got a quarry of wood and rocks? Good. Okay, I'm just going to claim that then. Thank you. That's for the Inquisition now. You get nothing! Town is cast. That giant ass statue out there. Jeez. Alright, we must make our way to the dam. Bandits are just across the way, so I can keep an eye on those bastards. I've managed to take back some of the supplies they stole from that traveling merchant. They didn't even see it coming. But I'm afraid if they want to fight, they can come and get me. Yeah. Yeah! Wooden facade has been erected at the mouth of this cave, presumably to shield any occupants from the cave we go. Is there a cave? Oh yes, yes there is. Who wants mushroom soup? Got that deep mushroom there for you. As long as there's no bloody spiders.
Unnatural things walk in the night.
It's the Maker punishing a sinful world. That's what I say.
Oh. Oh, this is the person that came in.
Don't come crying to us if you get yourself in trouble.
That wasn't very nice to say of you. Eh. That's it. Just that in the cave, and that's it. Yeah, I didn't see any paths or anything. Some iron. Yeah. Well, I take it that's the dam down there. Uh-oh, more undead. What's that? Wait, where's Hawk's friend that they were talking about? Oh, he's up this way. Okay. I went up there, but I don't know if I can go up that way. Can I go up that way? Hold on, I kind of want to go up there first. Or is this all covered by mountains? I think it's covered by mountains. Let's see. I don't see any pathways. Oh, wait a minute. What about down here? I think there's a road we can go up. We're heading to the forest a little deeper up this way. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, yeah. I keep hitting start. I forgot. You can hit the left D-pad. It brings up the map. Duh, J-Boss. Damn wizard! Oh! Cheeky one, aren't you? Well, I ain't gonna get you over here. There we go. The arcane horror. I got the rift. Hold the ground! Hold the line! It's a cave up here. Love random caves. Keep out. Can I open from this side? Oh. Oh. Let me break down that door. Use my sword and destroy it. Elf fruit over here. Always good for potions. Always good for potions. Sell the corpse heart. Look at that backdrop. Ooh, looks so good.
I see the Ferelden monarchy is as quick to act as ever.
I don't know what it is, man, but 10 years ago, games just had something else to them. Just like playing this, I'm just sitting here thinking about it. It's like... Now, it's not to say we haven't had some amazing RPGs in the time being out of those 10 years. Obviously, we've had some good ones, but there has definitely been a downgrade, I feel like, if anything, in the quality. And I think a lot of it I blame on like season passes and all the other junk that they put into the games. It just doesn't feel like it's needed anymore. I'm just like, just running down this hill, like I'm just looking at how the rain's just like kind of sliding off everything and has that kind of, that slick layer of wetness all over everything and stuff. And you just, and just the backgrounds and everything. I don't know, there's just something to it that just, oof.
There's the keep the mayor talked about. And the bandits.
Archers on the ramparts. Good defenses. They'll be hard to pry out.
Let's just go kick the front door and... We could probably find another way around the keep. Charge the front door, or we find another way in. Gallows by the fortress are left over from when Orlace warred with Ferelden. Let us be grateful they have not seen use in years, apart from the children using the ropes as swings before the gamekeeper chases them off. I think we're just breaking down the front door. And Chris was concerned with a friend of his. Check up on Judith. Well, we take the keep. Let's go meet up with the warden friend. Also, I'm hitting start again when I could just do that. Have to remember that. Getting this game up here, man. Yeah. I like literally thinking about that. It's one of those things where, what do you call it? You notice that your Dragon Age Veilguard upgrade today seems like you finally have the whole game. Just wondering, do they have early access? I know that's why I updated. I don't think there's any early access now. I think it starts on Halloween. Only thing I can think of, unless they're planning on maybe dropping the character creator for people that make characters and stuff like that. Which could be a possibility, but I don't know for sure. I was looking at the gallows and I'm like, there's still corpses in there. Why would the children be hanging off of those? Oh. Bad idea. Yeah, that's what I think, yeah. I don't think there's any early access or anything. I mean, there's not even a, it's not set up with one of those, like, buy the Ultimate Edition, get early access, thank the gods. Only a few weeks ago, though. Everything's so soaked. There's the hut I think Judas is staying at. Hey, Jude. Don't be afraid. We're here to save you.
Chose a bad time to come knocking. Between the corpses and the wyvern, nothing here is safe.
Antigone did it again.
I'd give to get my hands on that animal.
A wyvern, you say?
There's a wyvern causing trouble?
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. And those bandits. Not to mention that dragon.
You live here on purpose.
Oh, you know, the fishing's grand.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in.
I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
Guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
What about the cats?
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
Until later.
Be safe.
You're gonna be a Sabak master by the time you're done with Outlaws? Nice. Another question for you. How close are you to Salem? Because I have a week I'm going to this weekend, and I'm planning on going to Salem for at least 3 days. Do you have any recommendations on things? Yes. I'm not as close as I used to be. I lived there for about a good 10 years, almost 11 years or so. So the place I worked at was called Count Orlok's, and it is an amazing museum that's up there. It's run by a fantastic guy, and it was where basically Mr. Graves came from and stuff. I highly, highly recommend there. It's probably, out of all the attractions per se, besides the historical stuff, like the Witch Museum and everything like that, it's by far probably one of the best things there. Because it's basically, it's a horror movie museum. Not wax per se, but it's like figures and stuff like that, like statues and everything like that. And it's very, very well done. The amount of love and passion that's put into that place is insane. It was one of my favorite places to work for when I did what I did up there. So I would highly advise going there. Beyond that, definitely check out all the historic places, all the historical things. They're really cool. A lot of good information, a lot of lore on New England and such, and Salem in general. Beyond the witches, because we've had pirates and we were trading port city, the whole 9 yards. Or port town, I should say. But yeah, beyond that, just have a good time. Get tons of pictures. It's always fun. Oh, puzzle time. I would say start up here. Or we end up here. Actually... Yeah, probably start here. We'll do the body first, if anything else. Oh, actually... Oh, that's going to be a problem. No, actually, okay. No, I see what we'll do. Oh wait, I messed something up. Crap. Okay. You have a wake, you're going to celebrate your brother-in-law's father passed away about 2 weeks ago, so they're doing a wake in Boston. He passed away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry for your loss. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Nice. Yeah, I can understand that. There's a dragon out here, by the way. Huh. The Black Fens. I'm about to do it again, aren't I? I'm about to go walk into a spot where there's another freaking dragon. I did this in the Hinterlands, and it seems like I'm going to end up doing it again. And I'm going to turn my ass right around when I see it. Unless, of course, I can face it. Oh, there's some growling going on back there. I also see the Fade Rift over here, too. Aww. Yeah, it can definitely change your look in life. Huh. That's interesting. At a fade, but or at a rift, but there's something coming out of it. Vivian, if you'd be so kind. Sorry, getting all sentimental. Oh, it's all good. We can't be positive all the time, that's for sure, but we do try to keep it here a lot. That's why I do what I do. Make it a place of positive. This is the tavern! This is the bearded kilt. When you walk into the bearded kilt, you put your troubles and your woes away. You raise a glass.
Makes it worth it, right?
I don't know. What did I just grab? Oh, yeah, I forgot about Red Jenny's stuff that you can get. Wait. Did I open up? Get out of the way! Hello. So much deep mushroom in here. Who wants mushroom soup? I wasn't being negative either, just being practical. Oh, I never said you were being negative. That was not my intentions at all. Oh, now it opened up. Let's get the bastards. Oh, you. Alright, keep them busy. Nice. We talked about that a little bit ago. Bringing back memories of 10 years ago.
One thing about the Ferelden people, they're resilient. You'd almost have to be living here.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Blackwall. You're not wrong at all. Cannot wait to dip into Veilguard. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Like I said, I hope it's as good, if not better, than Inquisition. Because Inquisition is by far my favorite. Okay, so I gotta go back up this way and then take this road up. And that's where we'll meet up with Shroud. Shroud. Shroud! Remember that in 10 years, the ownership of the bearded killed this. It's not yours! You just keep the vampires away, that's all. Actually, I shouldn't say that's just all. It's not like that's not a pretty good feat, if anything else. I'm not out there keeping the vampires away, shit. I could actually be welcome to it, just saying. You know that whole thing where it's like, you know, vampire doesn't come in unless you invite them in? I might be the one inviting them in. Nobody tell Darth. Like, no wonder I'm always so busy. Ah, yes, the hintings of a madman. Hey, 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 hey! Get the wizard! Get the wizard! Wait, stop that. Look how Blackwall just stands underneath it. It's like, right, I'm here. $33 of 75. Oh, we're doing pretty good for inventory space right now. Good. Also, Sarah just went up in level. Sarah. Sarah. Bow, 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 bow. Oh yeah, the Tempest was, oh that, yeah, that was a cool one. I think this was the one that I played in my first playthrough, was the Tempest. Or you can like throw all kinds of like little grenades and things like that. Or sabotage, I think, might have been the other one because of traps. See, I don't know if Veilguard is going to have a morality system in it. I would think that if they're doing anything like the other ones, then they definitely will do a morality system, but if they do, I think the first playthrough, we're going to definitely do some sort of evil wizard or something like that, maybe. I don't know, though. Because I don't know if I want to do good first and then do evil last. Oh, I don't know. It's hard to choose. Because I don't particularly like playing evil, but I do like seeing what the repercussions of things are when you play evil. It's not like my go-to. It's not like anytime I pick up an RPG, I'm like, oh, I have to be evil. Like, no, whenever I pick up an RPG, I have to be good in some way. I'm a goody two-shoes. I'm too much of a goody two-shoes, but I do like to see the repercussions of stuff. I'm kind of sad they won't have any sort of multiplayer dungeon diving in Veilguard. It was a fun extra thing to do after beating the game. Yeah, I agree. That was a cool thing. Being able to group up and fight dragons and the undead and darkspawn and stuff like that. That was cool. Huh?
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Yeah.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Truffalo hide. Oh, there's Truffalo out there too. Alright, nothing to do right now with that. We should probably get a rest on. Everybody healed up and everything. Alright, let's go find Hawk and friends. Don't think it's this way, though. I think there's another road over here. Or another path. Yeah, there's another path over there. However, first we have to deal with these damn bandits. And wolves? Nice. Sounds of that parry move. Hello. Oh, gods! Oh, there we go. I only had to kill one, that's good. I take it you're playing day one, Geigen, right? Any thoughts on what your character class is going to be and stuff like that?
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the wardens should be at the back of the cave.
A group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here.
They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
Alright, let's go talk to Stroud. Stroud. Most likely, nice. Might go mage or rogue, kind of feeling rogue. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like I want to do kind of a bard thing in the beginning, but I don't know yet because I want to see if there's a morality system. I think I want to get the evil playthrough out of the way first, if anything. But I don't know, we'll see. Going to have to make some decisions. Then again, if it was anything like this, I wouldn't mind just doing a full playthrough 100% and then do another playthrough and then do evil.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Stroud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
Stroud. Oh, alright.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the Wardens have troubles of their own. I wonder, though, might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
Spellblade? Nice.
When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker, why didn't you tell me?
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
Yeah.
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. Starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
So Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling. And they're falling for it.
Let's do a little investigation.
Is the calling they're hearing real? Or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The Wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you? And also you, Blackwall?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the Maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
I do not fear the calling. And worrying about it only gives it power. Anything Corypheus does will only strengthen my resolve.
How can Corypheus make all these Wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a Magister, as well as a Darkspawn, and speaks with the voice of the Blight. That lets him affect the minds of Wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
Yeah.
So the Wardens think they're dying and have stopped thinking clearly. That won't go well.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future Blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, My own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Love how the light just shines off their armor. Looks so good. Thought you were leaving.
We should get to the ritual tower in the western approach as soon as possible, Your Worship.
Clarel's the Warden Commander, right? What's she like?
She was a good warden. Once. Among those King Kalen reached out to before the Blight.
King
He
Kalen.
always resented missing the chance to help.
Brings back
When the
memories.
calling came, Clarel stopped listening to the rest of us. Only magic could solve this problem, she said.
Do you think Corypheus is using the calling to control her?
It's hard to say. I have heard the whispers of the calling myself, but it's only noise, no words. Certainly no commands. Either way, the guilt is hers. She's Warden Commander. She should bow to no one's word but Weishaupt's.
What's it like being a Warden? I can't even imagine.
Been a long time since I was anything else. It becomes your life, searching out Darkspawn and killing them, ensuring no one ever knows how close they are.
Corypheus was in a Warden prison, right? So you must know something about him.
I know little, and that much only because of my relative seniority. Most Wardens have never heard of him. When I suggested Corypheus might have something to do with the calling, the Warden mages turned on me. I trained some of those Wardens myself. If I knew any more of Corypheus, I would share it, Your Worship.
We'll talk later.
Ah, it's the Abyss. Oh, so we have to go to the western approach? Okay. Well, we're gonna go take on those bandits. We've got a town to save.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach.
In the meantime, though, Vivian went up a level. Let's go ahead and auto-level her up. Oh, so to Blackwall. Okay, now we are going back to, let's see. Okay, so the Wyvern is that way. We have Kael Brannock that we have to take back. Alright. And there's some nasty stuff down this way. Just a dragon. No big deal. I love the design of these places. Oh, it's so cool. Rain coming down, the lightning shattering our areas, thunder in the distance. Oh, it's so good. Oh, God. Well, that looks like a door. That's a cave. This place is full of little caverns everywhere. If anything, Inquisition is one of those games where if you love to explore, oh, you're going to love this game.
That's a find worth finding.
You yearn for those RPGs that are all about exploration? Oh, yes. Oh, I hate the fact it came down from the ceiling. Oh, no. That just didn't need to happen. That seriously did not need to happen. Oh! Ugh. Ugh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. Still, though, nothing as bad as the sea of spiders from freaking Wukong. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, hell no. Between that and the Chapel of Spiders and freaking Bloodborne. Alright, I think we're just gonna kick the door down. Destroy the front door! Oh, there we go. Down to the dog, I'm going after the archers. Oh, that parry was so timed. Love it. Oof.
Reinforcements.
Kill this warrior. Ooh. Good. We will claim it. We will claim it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put the kick into that ability. Not that big guy. Spinning to win.
I think that's all of them.
The Inquisition's done Crestwood a favor. This fort would do nicely as payment.
I agree. I agree. Now we just got to break the curse over the land of Crestwood.
Oh, this is better. Your people are fast.
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
Nice. Girl. Oh, it's not bad enough. It's a giant one. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's just bulbous and oh. I hate everything about it. I hate everything about it. Yeah. Look at the water with the suds on it and everything. Oh man, it's so good. Little details and everything. So much deep mushroom down here. Okay, so I think that might have been... Well, that's going to be the way we're going to go once we get the dam open. only problem about this castle, it's got a little bit of a leaky situation. That's the only problem about this castle. It's got some holes. It's leaking a little. Just saying.
Here, the mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
There's like 2 side quests to pick up here. Oh, one is our... okay.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Leleana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
Hmm.
Did Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Val Royale. Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
When's this spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
Okay.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
I should be going.
Another time.
Gotta find Butcher. He's off fighting superheroes right now. Up top? Interesting. Yeah, I think it's up top.
Inquisitor.
What's that? I likes reading hard in Hightown in here.
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Who has time?
If we clear the bandits out, more travelers. More travelers. More news for the Nightingale.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Comte Veilguard last week.
Tell me about the bandits.
Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, Your Worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the undead.
Alright, well, we've got to go kill bandits. Always something to do. Let's go find Butcher.
Dispatch for you.
Butcher! Oi! Where are you, Butcher? Well, I don't think Butcher made it.
Reinforcements.
Knights, let's raise our horns high for those who will join us in our tales and adventures.
We're raising our cups in the kilts. I just finished my coffee too. Oh, I got a sip, so I can still raise it up. A toast to grand adventures, victories in battle, and treasure overflowing out of your chests. Hail. How you doing, Commando? I was talking about a little while back that I've been playing Mass Effect, and I've been doing like the evil run, so that way New Game Plus will end up doing like the good run and stuff. And man, some of those choices you make. But now I'm trying to decide if when we do the first playthrough of this, because obviously we're going to do a few playthroughs, I feel like. Especially if there's a morality system like there has been in the past games. Which, I don't think they would get rid of that unless they just decide to throw that out or whatever. But, we're going to have to decide now what, like, if we want to do that first, or do that second. Because if we do it like we did with this, the way yeah, they have been quiet on that. The way I did it on this one is we did pretty much the first game good aligned and almost like 100% playthrough because we did all the things. And then we went back and we played again as the evil or the a-hole, you know, or the asshole type deal. So I'm debating if I want to do it like that or that. So, and I think we'll put a poll up also if we're going to do a two-handed warrior, or we might do like a bardish rogue type deal. I guess we could technically do a warrior with a bardish like thing, or a bardish thing to them. Like not so paladin and stern. Like we're gonna figure out like a role-playing idea for it and stuff like that. Because right now we're doing this role-playing is more very paladinish, and Jaraste's chosen. Sticking to that regards. I'm actually going to make him a Templar, too, once we get the thing we need. AKA Captain Buzzkill. Listen, not every paladin is AKA Captain Buzzkill, okay? They inspire in the hearts. Yes, we may tell the thief not to do X thing, or tell the other people not to do X thing, but you know what, still.
No. She fooled them into thinking she's from the court in Valrior. They'll treat her well. For a while.
For sending her out without a partner.
Are you saying one of our spies is compromised?
Yes, Inquisitor. Miller was captured in Valshavan.
She was often valuable information. Perhaps arrangements could be made to bring her back.
Rescue the spy operation? Okay. We can do that. Oh, we're not gonna go back and tell him about Butcher. That is... Oh, we can go through the door.
Our patrols have spotted Venatori up in the hills, Inquisitor. They're studying a set of elven ruins. Why, we're not sure.
I found Butcher's corpse by the south road. Venatori ambushed me afterward.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
I should be going.
Another time.
Alright, let's get this undead town back to normal. Where's that door that leads? Oh, it's over here on the other side.
We do have facilities available to the Inquisition, you understand? Bathing shows common courtesy to one's traveling companions.
But I'm an ill-bred vagabond from the woods. Common courtesy is beyond me.
Castle has a very leaky situation. Jeebus, could that get any closer? Holy shit! God dang! Alright, down to the dam. In other words, damn you! Damn you!
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
You watching a lot of trailers today? Nice. Yeah, what do you think? I don't want to watch too much because, again, I always like to go into those things blind and not really know a lot of stuff. Tavern. The Rusted Horn. It's not the bearded kilt.
What in...
Charming. The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
What the...
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
Oh, the secrecy.
Why would people care what you're up to?
Lonnie's mum and dad think I'm bad for her. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
The mayor said Darkspawn destroyed these controls 10 years ago. Who repaired them?
Yeah, I can understand that.
Something stinks besides fish and fish.
You've been burned buying blind. Yeah, no, I can understand that. I can absolutely understand that. Like I said, though, in my case, the reason I decided in the end to do it, because I was originally going to be not going to do it, but then I said, you know what? Especially after coming back and playing this, I was like, unless they royally F it up, I can't see it being a bad thing. Considering that this is one of my this definitely in the tops of my favorite RPGs.
A dragon. Do we ever have uneventful days?
No. No, Blackwood, we really don't. Well, there's the other dragon. I'm busy. I got it. Okay. I don't have it. I had it. Alrighty then. There's those giant chains. I'm telling you right now, they're hooked up to a god under there or something. Giant chains in games only mean one thing, or giant chains in lore only mean one thing. Some god or demon is definitely tied up to him, awaiting release.
Got to be something here.
It never bodes well. Dry whiskey. Dang. Great weapons all the way through. Is that a sign of stop going this way? I won't be able to go that. Oi! Demon! How's the DLC going for Rogue Trader? Get off me.
So this is old Crestwood.
Delightful. I should have brought a handkerchief.
Bottle of Thetis. There's a gene stealer cult upon your ship? Well, that's never good. Gotta get them off. What are they doing on your ship?
You there! I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
Oh no, what's this rubbish?
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon. Those dogs who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
Okay.
What is a spirit like you called to do?
I lead armies, kingdoms, lords. I am imperial. I am command. What of you? I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
Yeah.
I think there must be.
There better not be.
I heard that.
I am not talking to them.
Just a random out the background. There better not be.
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
All right.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
I've heard worse orders.
True. Plaque by the door of this house reads Mayor Dedrick.
There's a plaque. This was the mayor's old home.
Isn't he?
Ink on the damn piece of paper is faded but illegible. The work you ordered is done. Do what you want. I'll be in the hills trying to forget.
A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp, but legible.
Maker, this place needs a good tailor. It's simply appalling.
His diary has been kept miraculously dry in a sealed chest, but his pages are filled with powdery black mold. Ugh. Ew. I forget what we're doing by turning those on. Ah, okay. That's what we're doing. The dead bodies. I think he was dead. Okay, that takes care of Sister Vaughn. Now we're looking for the caves, which I think are up here.
Where does this lead?
And before we go in there, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I am. I see a rage demon or something down there.
Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
After you, my dear.
Look at this. How deep do these caves run?
Let's light up the caves for everybody. Never know who might wander back in here someday. Keep the torches. Off the green down here. Ooh, the dead! They rise! Deeper down. Way down south. Okay, that made me jump a little. I didn't need it. That's all right. I got this. I got this. Nice. Nice.
Down here when Old Crestwood flooded?
Terrible way to die. Drowning.
Yeah. It's definitely not the way to go. Andraste, may they see in peace.
There's dwarven ruins down here.
This area is more storied than I thought.
There's our rage demon, I think. Always a biggin. Nice. Alright. Got the demon killed for the spirit in Old Crestwood. So that should relieve her. There's no treasure for that? Nothing? Destroyed that thing for nothing? Well, no, I destroyed that thing for the peace of that spirit, but still, treasure. I think that's where we're going. I'm not a betting man. But I'm just gonna say, I think that's where we're going. And the levels were so well done back in the day, too. Like, just the designs and the intricacies of everything was really cool. I forget what even are these things. There's always demons, Sarah. You get used to it. Keep him busy. It's not keeping him busy. There you go. Got the big uns. Oof. Oh, I almost had it if it wasn't for the freaking demon that popped out of the ground. God dang it. God. Okay, this son of a bitch. The spears, like the ones that like get the green fade like glow around them and stuff. Nice axe.
Excellent work. The dead should now lie where they fall.
Let's tell the mayor.
Hell yeah! Dead have been sent back to where they should go. Oh good, I'm glad Cole approves. He's not even here, but I'm glad he approves. I wonder how many people like change up their teams all the time, or if they stick to like one specific team. Like they find like characters in a team that just work well, and they're like, you know what, these are going to be my people that run around with. I think I can. Oh, I think there's a way to leave. Maybe over there. I wonder what the ratio is of that. If like you find companions that you always like and you always like, but you have, you know, when you have like multiple companions you could choose from, but you have like this set. You're like either if you're RPing or whatever the case may be, and you're like, okay, yeah, these are my companions through and through. I think I found the way out. I've done that a couple times. Like where I'll just, even though I'll have all kinds of companions, I'll only take like certain ones with me because I feel like in the RP state of things, like it just makes sense. I'm kind of thinking in this regards I might do that. Find characters that feel like they fit the ideals of our hero. And they will be the ones that go with us. Ooh, Masterwork Navaran sword grip, nice. Masterworks. Oh, damn it, I can't remember what he said now. Oh, what was that line in Dragon's Dogma? Masterworks all, you can't go. Oh yeah, Masterworks all, you can't go wrong. In Origins, always had to have Wynn because she was always the dedicated healer. That's a good way to do it, yeah. Well, it's like in this case, I have like multiple thieves I could take with me, or multiple rogues. I have a few different I have 3 different mages I can choose from. And then other warriors. Oh, we can't open that door. All right. Kind of like the same thing like Baldur's Gate, right? Like you get multiple companions, but you decide on, okay, these are my 3 I'm going to run around with. Or Divinity, another game where you can have multiple characters and then run around with them. Or Pathfinder and stuff like that. where you get multiple NPCs, but you can be like, okay, these are the ones I'm going to run around with always. You're working on some tabletop stuff and you found something that you forgot you had done? What was that? Okay, this isn't Phasmophobia. You don't have to hiss in the ear. Where's the old school fast travel out of a dungeon when you're done with it? And with that with Rogue Trader, I don't care for the Inquisitor, Crazy Psyker, or the Dukari. Yeah, like that's the thing too. You might find characters that you're not very big upon or whatnot. So you're like, okay, well, I'm not going to take you with it. That's the thing though. Like in this game, all the characters are good. I always like taking them different ones with me in different scenarios. I think that's what makes a good RPG in that regards too. When all the characters feel good and you don't like, it's hard to choose who you want to run around with. Let me see. Copy current address. Twitter was the first one you met and immediately wanted to boot him out of an air. Was he too goody two shoes for you? Oh, that's not what I want. Oh. Just a total jerk. Oh. What is this? Oh, shit. Oh, that's super cool. Why do I have blue eyes all the time? I'm really curious. Do you see me with these blue eyes or whatnot? I've been wondering that. All the drawings you have of me have blue eyes, and I'm like, I don't have blue eyes. Now look on your character sheet. No, it says gray eyes. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that image. Oh, it's the same one on both of them. Damn, now that's that looks awesome. That's a really good job, Gagan. Except for the blue eyes, but that's all right. Hazel. I always remember you don't have blue eyes, but for eyes, I always start with blue. Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. Yeah, I was always wondering, because I'm looking at the avatars and everything else, and I'm always like, why do they have blue eyes? I can make them hazel. Most eyes start blue, though, because the eyes, the white, you start blue, then add color. Yeah, no, that makes sense. No, I was always just curious, because I was like, does he think I have blue eyes? But then again, I always remember that in the camera, like back in the day it was in color, but then I did black and white for the longest time. And I don't know if I've ever like specifically said it, but any character I make an RPG, when I always make them upon myself, I always give them like hazelish eyes or whatnot.
Yes.
Because mine are a very light brown hazelish. Hazelish.
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
Now we can return to something less trivial.
Nope. Nope. That was the dead. How did Darkspawn get out here? It's just like you always actually start with pure red background. It's just something you do, not sure why you ever started as a habit. Oh, that's cool. I'm trying to think if I ever did that in my old drawings and stuff like that, or my old... I don't know. I don't think I did. I don't think I ever had like a ritual or anything that I ever did all the time and stuff like that. Like when I did my old graphic arts and stuff. No, because I think that usually I was always all over the place with those. There's oh yeah, there's 2 astrariums we have to find here too. Yeah, there's 3 of them actually. There's one there. Oh, and then there's the cave wyvern. You have to kill as well. Yeah. Form the mayor. Okay. Turn the remain. Yeah, we'll come here and we'll take care of this. When Geigen starts his drawings, the blood of my enemies. They should be doing the paper.
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
Oh, yeah, what do you mean the mayor's gone? It's not the Darkspawn that opened the dam and flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago. I did. Bum, bum, bum!
A letter of confession from the mayor? It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago. To stop the blight from spreading.
He drowned them. In the muck. Oh, Mayor is having an arrow for tea.
That sorry bastard. He left before he could get caught.
The mayor's racked with guilt. If he hadn't confessed, I doubt we'd have found out.
Agree. We would not have found out. I did those pics that did 2 different headbands for the same bit because I was using it as one of the tests. I was seeing how hard it would be to do GIFs for the PG tubers, so moves more even if you're not talking. Oh, okay, okay. It looks really good. The art style is awesome.
Your worship.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation.
Nice. I've got to remember, and maybe someone can help me, where I get the writing on the Templar methods for Way of the Templar. Because role playing, that's where I'm going down. I'm going to be a Templar. The inner circle is nothing without your power. Oh yeah, I have to get all these for Blackwall too. Oh my god, there's so many things to do! Either the top floor of the armory in Skyhold slightly east of Cassandra or purchased from William and Valroya. Okay, cool. Thank you. No. No, we disbanded those Templar, and we are recreating the order within the Inquisition. There's a difference there. Not suppressing, just watching over to make sure that none of them are summoning demons anytime soon. You know, the paladin that, the stick in the mud paladin that takes all the fun out of everything. Just the way you said. Oh, I can't even summon demons. Man. What is this? Oh, that paladin won't even let me summon a demon. It's no fair. There's a way around there. I don't know if it's up this way? I think it is. I remember how to get over to where the wyvern is again. It's been too long. Yeah, I can't go up the... I can't go up this way because it's all closed off. However, I might be able to come down this way. Yeah, that's pretty much high hills as well, too. Let me back here, then. Oh, I gotta grab my pizza. Oh, Templars purge of the whole mage tower, including children, because one mage had banned a book on their possession. That's the old Templars. That's the we're the new Templars. Okay. It's all about Andraste and the Holy Light. We're just making sure no demons are being called into the world. That's all. No big deal. It's fine. The hand of righteousness. That's all it is. Make everyone characters in PNG like these, because I got a way we can use them as cameras so people can see the character talking like we talk. Oh, that's a cool idea. I love how curious Gala always gets. She always wants to sniff my food. She'll never touch it. She'll never eat it. She'll never lick it. But she'll sniff it for days. Righteousness? Whose righteousness, though? Well, you know. The Chantry, aka Church, that makes up the rules or go along. Listen, we're playing a holy paladin, okay? We just go with it, okay? Just go with it. I mean, you know, either that or I could do Blood Reaver and just drink the blood of my enemies. It's like, now we're talking. That's why in Baldur's Gate you became an Oathbreaker. These so-called rules you broke without even knowing it. Yeah, I did the same thing too. I forget which one it was, but I broke some rule that the Oathbreaker showed up, and I was like, oh, well, this is happening.
Would you like a silk handkerchief to wipe the mud off your greaves, Lady Vivienne?
It's just mud. Mud bothers me as much as your clumsy mockery, which is to say, not at all.
Those two get along so well. Oh, I guess maybe I want to go up through this way then. I think that's where I'm going. Yeah, but it was very cool that they even did that, though, with the whole oath-breaking thing. I think that was amazing. I love that that was even a thought in the situation. Like Zom and I were talking about. It's going to be a while till we get any game that's remotely as close to as good as Baldur's Gate. Unfortunately. Just of all the things they thought of and whatnot. Was extremely impressive. That's a hanging tree. Yeah.
Over there, Venatori.
Tough bunch ahead, or they think they are.
They're not here, though. We claim this place. Fallen Din. Hey! It is. Nice. Ooh, puzzle time, puzzle time. Okay. Oh, actually... Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think that's going to work. No, that won't work. Oh, okay, I got it. Hold on, did I do that right? Yeah. Okay. Still got it. Chaos. Also known as Chaos. Well, we're gonna have to get Final Fantasy up in here. We gotta kill Chaos. I want to kill Chaos. We're definitely going to go back and play that game at some point. Well, we're going to go back and we're going to platinum that game at some point, I should say. That is one that needs to be added onto the Final Fantasy rosters of platinums. Without a doubt. Strangers of Paradise was a fun game. A bottle of Thetis. Well, there's your wyvern. Boys! Ooh! Elite. Vivian, why? Dun 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 dun. It's gonna be me at Monster Hunter Wilds next year. Big hits! Oh. Wonder what that's supposed to be. Grab that for iridium. We could use that in crafting. Oh wait, there's a Volmir up. Stag Riders. Some sort of knight or something? Oh. Alright. Where's Judith? Judith! Go to the camp over there. Oh, I gotta grab that stuff out of there.
This
I can
might
smell
interest
burning.
you, sir.
I don't need it burn. Where my cup was. Give me 1 second. I'm just grabbing a drink real fast. Da, 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 da. Oh, all right. We are good. Get my din on. Why don't you go back to Judith? Ooh, we can go get the bandits too. Nice. Two birds with one stone. I think she's dead. Oh, the parry. Nice. I love a good parry in games. I don't know what it is. There's something about hearing that steel on steel, the clang of the clang. I'll go that way. Alright, let's go down to Judith. Judith. Also, the last of the Asterium's down there where we can get the treasure from it, too. We might want to do that. Hey! Hey! I never noticed the wolves had, like, green eyes. You know, there's a lot of people that love the Great Sword and everything. I wonder how many people find it boring. Because you know there's some people that definitely find this weapon boring. Funny thing is, the way I look back on it, I actually used to find the warrior class very boring when it came down to it. That's why I always like rangers and things like that. Something I'd always had something going on with it.
What do wardens do when there's no blight anyway?
Whatever it takes to keep the world safe.
Like join Inquisition?
If that's what's necessary. Hey, you're here too.
The Inquisition can't be all broody beards like you and Cassandra.
She doesn't have the hair for it.
Oh, I bet she does. Places.
Welcome again.
Sarah, please.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
Wow, that comment. When the NPCs just shock you at times with the things they say. Sarah's great. Sarah's one of the hardest people to romance for how you play. Well, that, and you also have to be a woman. Because I know I tried back in the day. Although I did end up romancing her because of being a woman. When I was doing the platinum run, because I think if I remember right, they had a thing for like all the trophies to romance everyone in the game. Let's get the other Astrarium. Was going to, but you can only romance Sarah as a female. Meant to say, yeah. It's like the same thing with Judy in Cyberpunk. The heart wants what the heart wants. I mean, I won't be surprised in Veilguard if we don't have a character or a couple characters like that in this. And then people on the internet are going to be pissed about it. Because that's how they do. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna get controversial here for a second. Or the new thing will be that now the game's woke because they have characters that only like women and marriages and only like men and stuff like that. That will be the new thing. Like, have you gone back and played any of the old Dragon Age by any chance? Marcella the elf in the second game, you hope you're remembering her name correctly. Marcella. I forget the second game. That's been years upon years since I played that one. Got him. I do remember Aveline from the second one, though. I did like her a lot. The red-headed warrior. A lot of murdered people here. Cassandra was a really hard character to romance? Really? Don't find her that hard to romance when it comes down to it. I guess it depends on how you're role-playing, though. Alright, let's see here. Yep. I'll see how we'll do it. Oh, actually, we'll start here first. Wait a minute, did I mess this up? No, I didn't mess this up. Oh, I'm fine. Wait a minute, I did mess this up. Shit. Let's start here. Do you remember the Witch of the Waste, or is it the Witch of the Wild Romancer? I also just slept with her like she requested in the first game. And in this game, in the Inquisition, she ends up coming in later with her son. If you did that, either you slept with her or you had the Lord sleep with her. But you have a child in this one. Oh yeah, I remember. Morrigan. I played through these multiple times, so I have different playthroughs for each one. Go. Tenebrium. Jesus, don't tear my face off. Yeah, do you remember any of the romances I've had in the past? Like, again, it was one of those things where, like, I love these games that I will go through and do different playthroughs to have different romances and different choices and things like that. Although Commando's not very big on my choice when it comes to Final Fantasy Rebirth, but you know. Oh man, Tifa, baby! Now that door is open. Ooh, give me my treasure. Give me my treasure. A staff and a superb belt of fire resistance. Nice. I always thought that was a cool thing when you get all those puzzles done and whatnot, you open up each individual of those. That's the reason you brought up Morrigan, and because it seems like she plays a major role in Veilguard. I'm wondering if her child is a companion or maybe even the main character to play with in that playthrough. She did talk about, after defeating the Archdemon in the first one, somehow turn into an ally or a guardian. I don't remember the whole thing, but it was something she was doing. Yeah. Yeah, it will be interesting to see. Well, we know she definitely makes an appearance, because I've seen her in the commercial and the trailer and stuff. Although if she has a more prominent role than in this one, it'll be interesting to see what happens. I mean, she's always been kind of a given throughout the Dragon Age history and stuff. Although I don't think she was in 2 at all. I can't remember for sure, though. All right. I was debating if I want to go down there and face that dragon. I mean, it's not like we didn't face another one before. Let's do it. Let's do it. We've got a dragon to face. Excuse me? Put your sword away, sir. Yeah, I'll be very interested to see what they do with the next one. I'm looking forward to all the surprises. Oh, shit. Well, you know what time it is. Time to fight a dragon! Come down here and face me! Maybe I should be going Blood Reaver instead. And I like fighting my dragons. I love battling the dragons in this game, though, man. It's so good. Yeah. Oh, the colors on this one are awesome. Still not my favorite one, though. Stormcoast has my favorite dragon. I love the colors on that dragon. That's what does have lightning, though. Ooh, come on. Get big hits. Like it was just gonna swat me away. What level is this thing? 13? Ah, we're up. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, he just turned his head in time. God dang it. Get that out of there. Too many of these and we'll all get fried. Oh, the wing buffet! The wing buffet! Get out of there. Chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning. I'll get Vivian over there. Oh god, who's on the Druffalo? What the hell? Ooh, nice, that was a big hit. That was a big hit. Oh man, I hope we get fights like this in Veilguard. This will be insane. Oh, I already know they're gonna have dragons to fight. Oh, the chain lightning, the chain lightning. Man, could you imagine a game like Dragon's Age, but with the combat of Dragon's Dogma? Oh. Being able to climb on top of the dragon and stuff like that, and oh my god, that would be amazing. Chain lightning. Ow, 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 it's shocking to the system. Oh, Blackwall, get away from me. Almost down. Oh no, who's down? Oh! This damn Druffalo out of here! What the freak? Good thing for us, we have a wall in our way. Get this damn Druffalo out of the way. Oh, there's two Druffalos now. Oh no. Oh shit. You kill it, dragon. Oh gods. No, no, no. Chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning. Whoa. Oh shit. Vivian's down. Oof. Knock me around, why don't you? Oh, the stupid Druffalos, man. go. Nope. Chain lightning. Oh, I love that move. She does the backflip. That was one of my favorites. Time to die, dragon! Yeah!
Big heroes, us. That was great.
Ooh, nice medium armor. Ooh, Ring of Life. Okay, cool. Dragon Scale, Dragon Bones. Beautiful. Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Counter enemies may attack now, does bonus damage and adds to your guard. Ooh. Your counter attack does more damage and now slashes in a full circle. Ooh. Oh, damage bonus. Yeah, we're doing big hits, so. Mighty Blow costs less stamina and deals increased damage against targets that have been knocked down. Enemies knocked down by Mighty Blow are slower to get back to their feet. Well, the damage bonus is really nice. I'm going to apply that. Okay, points to spend. Nobody else got any points. Ooh, nice. In death sacrifice. Actually, I want to take... I want that Ring of Life Drain. And then... Let's see, do I still have the parry one? Counter-Strike? Yeah, that's the one, I think. Enhanced Counter-Strike. Ooh. Enhanced Mighty Blow, though. Yeah. That's my big hits. Hell yeah! Fire resistance or enhanced health? Now we'll go with enhanced health. Nice. The dragon is defeated. Let's go get some bloody treasure. You know them dragons are hoarding up treasure here. Reldon Wyvern statues. Almost got all the landmarks. Where are you hiding your treasure, Dragon? Where is your hoard? So good. So good. Thieves in my town? Okay, well there was that just happened. Nice. Oh.
I told my mate for this.
Beautiful. Oh, we got the thing for the Way of the Reaver. The Reaver. Outstanding. I think we're kind of done here, except for like just the other things around here. We fought the dragon. We got the Astarium done. All the side quests are completed. I don't think there's anything else here in let's see, what is this place? Yeah, I don't even have any quests there anymore. Cool. Yeah, Crestwood. Oh, we do have 2 landmarks still left, though. That's about it. But I'm not really going for the 100%, so... All right, let me see if I can figure out where. Let's see. We were talking about up here somewhere. No, this is like further than that. Oh. Top floor of the armory and the skyhold slightly east of Cassandra, or purchased from. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, in the armory. Yep. So I think in this building.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
Alright, sounds good.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
Our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to threaten some contracts. It was exhilarating.
Okay.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Okay, so it's not this building. This is not the building you're looking for. Ah, yes, this is the armory. Yep, when you walk in and you see the blacksmith clanging away on the stone, you know you're in the right place. Ooh, Way of the Templar. Nice. Now I can go make my filter. It's gonna be interesting to see what the votes in Discord are for what character we should start as.
Consider it done.
All right, go back to Sir. Sir.
Hey.
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition. She's so lovely.
I have to go.
Enjoy your flowers. through this way and up through this way.
How may I serve?
We'll talk later.
Oh yeah, Stroud's here. That's because we got to open up that other place to go. Stroud needs us help with. It's gorgeous. Wait. Oh, that's a timely intervention. Oh, that's the war room thing. Okay. Oh. There's not the castle. I see. Struck a filter. Study the methods of the Templars, and Sir will reveal the secrets of the legendary specialization. Reclaim the filters of fallen Templars from demons at Witchwood, West Road. Okay. Readings can be found among the belongings of the follower who share the discipline, or, if unavailable, along the wares of the butch. While a warrior can only truly specialize in one style, studying others can be still considerable benefit. You know, we'll find the reverb. What iron mole?
O Maker, hear my cry. Seat me by your side in death. Make me one within your glory.
Inquisitor, Elan Vemar. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. My colleague Adan was clear about the worth of your cause. I look forward to assisting him.
All right. Good. The more the merrier in this bunch. Oh, use Mike.
I'll look forward to working with you.
And are you? I wasn't sure what to think of you people, but recent events have put those doubts to bed. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
Okay. What time is it, by the way? I'm going for almost 7 hours. I think we're going to call it here. We got a lot done. Another dragon filled. We'll come back tomorrow. Might even start a little early tomorrow and stuff. And, yeah, kind of go from there. But thank you, everybody, for coming and chilling. Thanks for those who lurked. Thanks for those who rated. And the new follows. I look forward to more tomorrow. We'll continue. We'll do some more storyline. We'll get a little more. Today was a little, we were kind of all over the place. Tomorrow we'll have a little more set in our ways to do what we want to get done. And kind of go from there. That'll be the plan. Well, I will see you guys and gals later. Have a great night. And yeah, thanks again for hanging out and stuff. We're going to start raiding again soon, too. We're going to definitely want to start making that a thing. So I'm in the process of like seeing other streamers out there that are kind of into what we're into, maybe meeting some new communities and stuff like that. So, but keep an eye on things. See what happens. Either way, I will see you guys, gals, tomorrow. Be safe, be just, and as always, huzzah. Have a great night.